Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. We're back after the day that we were here last, whenever that was, doing whatever we were doing, what we were doing last. What were we doing last? Was it painting with Dimitri? I think it was. We did painting with Dimitri. We did that. Well, I did that. Dimitri did his, which is over there somewhere. I think that's the last thing we did. And we're back now, a couple of days after the last time when we were meant to be back. I was meant to be back like yesterday or the day before, I think, but that did not happen. But that's okay, because we're here now. And I'm like a minute later after my thing, because I go inside, I get a thing, I had to pull out here, I go and I get that thing, I come back out here, and then I get 2 deliveries straight away then, so I had to go and get them as well. They need to stop delivering things during my starting screen period thing. Would be optimal if they could, but we're here, so there we go. All right, let's have a look. Nope, let's try that again. There we go. Congratulations, Colourful Willy, on coming first. I hope you're going well and wonderful this evening. And congratulations, Big White Bear, on coming second. I hope that you're wonderful and well this early morning. And hi Lumia, hi Salami, hi Bwib, wow. BWB and myself only got single highs, but Lumia got triple 3 highs from you. I see how it is. I'm currently still studying, so won't be here for a little bit. Ooh, I hope the studying goes well, and you can get the A+, or the distinction, or the pass, or whatever it is they use in the fields of the things in which you are studying. There, I posted that. You were live in Discord. Thank you very much. Now Kuro can't get upset with me. No naked streamers. That's against terms of service. On this platform. If train leaves Tampa at 2 p.m. traveling Mach 4, how much pudding will the Illuminati need for their sleepover? That's on the test, right? Ooh, a trick question. Because there's no such thing as enough pudding. And it's almost time. It's almost time for us to be able to read about the book, about the Christmas pud, about a little bit of pud. You want a little bit of pud, right? It's almost time. Because we can only read it in December because it's about Christmas pudding. Almost time. Oh, and that reminds me, exciting news. I don't know if you can tell, I'm extremely excited. I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm extremely excited. I'm not extremely excited, but I am in a lot of pain. Oh, fiddlesticks, I forgot the... Oh, okay, never mind. Hold up. Hi, Salem, there we go. Good early morning, Kuro. I hope that you're well and wonderful this morning. Hi, Colourfully Woolly. Hi again, BWB. Salem, finally gonna play Nikki, huh? Ooh, maybe. We've got some things to get through first. We'll see how long that takes. Hi again, Kuro. Hi, Kuro. Genshin had a big update today that I was sort of expecting and sort of not. Ooh, did they add another... If it's a big update, did they unveil another part of the map? And you can now go to a different land and catch different ladies or something? They wait until you're streaming. Yeah, it flipping seems that way. Lumia got 3 because Lumia said is here 3 times. Well, I mean, but that's because I had... Okay, so not... Okay, so at 47 pass, 49 pass, and then 8 too. Because the first one was when I opened it. The second one was after it updated and reopened, and then the third one was because I had to reconnect some services and then refresh it, which reconnects it to all the things again. But apparently, the newest update fixed the bug where it kept sending too many ping request things to YouTube, and then your limit was exhausted. Your quota ping limit thing was exhausted. So that's all fixed now. So I shouldn't constantly be getting little ba-doop doops pops ups on the bottom right saying, "Oh, you're about to be do with YouTube anymore." Hopefully. But yes, but yeah, I'm studying for the license test tomorrow. Hopefully, I finally get it. Ah, very good, very good. Ooh, yes, very exciting. I hope that you get it. And yes, very good. New area, in between area, right before ice region. Ooh, so like snowy cold, just really cold, frosty breath region. Gotcha. Hello, Mrs. Salem. Did you see the new video cameras announced? You're talking about the flippin' Canon C50, whatever it was, or something like that. Yep, Kuro has. Yeah. But yes, if that's it, then all I've seen is what it looks like, which is very similar to the flippin' FX30. But yeah. Yep. The Canon and Nikon. I don't look at Nikon stuff. I'm not a chump. Hot Boy Liam uses Nikon. I know he uses Nikon, but that's because I believe it was a family member gave him a camera once, and it was a Nikon, and so he got used to it, and he was assimilated. All the Genshin areas are inspired by our world / region / cultures. So Ice Region is based on Russia. Ooh. Then what's this new not as cold region based on? Nikon is red camera. See, that's too flashy. It'll stick out too much. You can't blend in with the background with a really red camera. Did you see the mostly boring new iPhones announced? No, I did not, because I'm not a iPhone person. I do know Duckleberry Finn has spoken about them, but yeah. And I heard someone say something like they can't wait any longer. They were going to wait for a flip iPhone or something, and now they're going just for one of these new ones or something like that. I don't know. Also, Canon are remaking one of their point and shoot cameras. Ooh, that'll be right up your alley. Pre-Russia. Oh. So that's like... Wait, pre-Russia is in the places before you get to Russia, or Russia before Russia was Russia? But basically the start of Ice Region. Okay. Right, so, Cisalpine Growl. Cisalpine Gowl. That's a weird name for a camera. Unless you're talking about the Commonwealth of Independent States, Alpine Gowl. Except it's not actually there. But yes, so this weekend, that's like west of Russia. Saying west of Russia just makes me think of like the West. So it's Russians with cowboy hats on. I think. But yes, this weekend, with Dimitri, we're going to be doing the YouTube video reacts things. Yeehaw! Yes, exactly. But instead of riding horses, they ride bears. And instead of drinking out of those real big jugs with the triple X's on them or whatever, they just drink real big bottles of vodka. West of Russia is like Ukraine, Belarus, Poland. Ah, poor Poland. You were going to be going to Russia. I was once upon a time, but that flippin' all changed. Russian Cowboys would be an interesting game. It's basically Red Dead Redemption, but it's Red Dead Redemption. Yeah. and with a lot more snow. I could say you have yeed your last haw in a Russian accent. Oh, you mean West Russia and Southwest Russia. But yes, so this weekend, Duckleberry Finn, no, Dimitri, Duckleberry Finn will not be here. He won't be here forever. But Dimitri will be here and we'll be doing the YouTube video reacts as well as the Gamer T tryouts. So the four T's, and the YouTube reacts. That's gonna be happening this Saturday. And it's gonna be a pretty shortish one because like there's not heaps of videos, which is good. So I had someone go through it, and so I think there were two that he rejected. And he said that he was just erring on the side of caution, and I'm like, I'm fine with that. Just it's all good. But so two were rejected, and it was more just because he was saying he was erring on the side of caution. Now, I don't know what they are because I can't look at the things, otherwise it ruins the whole thing. The problem is, I was like, could you put them all in a playlist so then I can you just give me the link to the playlist, it's all good and easy, I click that and set that up and we're good to go. He said he didn't know how to do that, so, which means that there will be a slight bit of spoiler every time I have to go and click a video to pull it up. But, yeah, I don't know. And then he was like, you got to make sure that both you and Dimitri have a mouthful of water. And I'm like, I literally was thinking of that the other day. The thing is that we can't do that because I don't want my lounge to get water and stuff on any of this stuff. So we can't do that. So what I said is what we may do is a hot sauce related thing, in that the first person to laugh, because it's not so much that the things are meant to be funny, it was just reactions, right? But apparently there are some things that may be funny in there. And so what will happen is the first person to laugh has to have a hot sauce, like for each video. I think there's 22 videos, I think, that got accepted. So there's 22 videos, which means there's 22 times it can happen. And the first person to laugh for each video will have to have a hot sauce. And each time they have to have a hot sauce, it increases. But it's singular, secular, it's separate. It's not that, okay, Dimitri laughs first, he has the lowest hot sauce. I then laugh first on the next video, I have the next hot sauce. No. We both have our own hot sauces to go up through, which means that if he laughs first every single time, he goes all the way up to the top. If I only laugh first, once, I only ever hit that bottom one. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. The problem was that I then was thinking, but like, what if it's a thing? Like, it's not really a laugh, but it's like it's a. I mean, do we just have to literally not react at all until at least the other person has? I don't know how that's actually going to work. We'll figure it out as it goes. So, yeah. According to Russia, Duckleberry Finn will be there. No. Southwest is Georgia and Azerbaijan. Time to submit 1,000 videos. Is it too late to submit videos? Yes. It was there for like an extra 2 months almost. It was probably definitely over an extra month longer than I intended it on being. But that's because I needed to get someone to be able to go through and watch all the videos, and then they finally got around to it. That's a lot of hot sauce. It is, but I have a lot of hot sauces, so it's okay. Also, exciting news. As of yesterday, there's 3 new pizzas. There's 3 new pizzas at that can be picked from Domino's. Then they're called their Aussie As pizzas or collections or something like that. There's one which is called barbecue beef, I think. There's another one, I don't remember what it's called, and then there's another one called it's Southern Great Southern Chicken, and it's actually got like Southern fried pieces of chicken on the pizza. And then the third one is called, I think it's called Hot Honey. I think it's a Hot Honey pizza, and but from the look of it, I think it's literally a pepperoni pizza with hot honey on it and chili flakes. So perfect for Dimitri because he's all like, "Oh, I only like my normal pizzas, my um supreme and my pepperoni and other things like that." Well, now we can give him a pepperoni with a bit of pep, a bit more pep on his pepperoni. So with chili flakes. Don't put chili flakes on my pepperoni. I mean, I can't have pepperoni anyway, but just saying. But yes. I didn't see it. Is there an anchovy pizza? There was. I'm pretty sure there is. It's like one of their staples. Yeah, that sounds good. Pepperoni and hot honey would be good together. Yes. Well, I mean, I would assume so. Hot honey is just like a little tiny bit spicy honey, but like not too spicy. But yes. So I think we may need to try and get Dimitri to have that one when it's pizza time next. But so the plans going forward is this. It is this Saturday. So and because it won't actually be too long because of how many videos there are, we talk and stuff. We have the teas and everything, and then maybe we'll wrap it up with a little bit of the SingStar stuff finally. Maybe big asterisks because it takes a lot to convince him to do that, but I think he's finally on board. Especially since the last time he said no to it, we did the 100 fighting matches, and even though he won and complained the entire time, yeah, I think he realizes that doing the singing is probably the better option. So we'll get some more of them. I do have them written down, not in my little thing in here. It's in there. So I still have the things of what people still have the options. That's why we haven't opened up the options for people to get more songs to pick yet. Big White Bear has options. Colorful Willy has options. Viking has options. And Dimitri himself has options. But yes. Onion and anchovies would be good. There is one that has the anchovies because I mean, Colorful Willy has said a couple of times about she would like to have Dimitri eat the anchovies, and Dimitri's like, that's silly. Who would have a fish on a pizza? Um, I'm pretty sure. Let me have a look. Pizzas. Oh, it's doing the exact same thing it was doing for Dimitri as well now. That's crazy. What if we go like that? Okay, now we can see them. Sort of. Actually, hold up. Can you show me this website? Desktop website. There we go. So Aussie Hot Honey. What do they say with this? Bring the heat and sweet together. Your favorite crispy pepperoni pizza topped with sweet and spicy Aussie hot honey and finished with a sprinkle of chili flakes. And then the other ones were Great Southern Chicken. A crave-worthy pizza topped with chicken bites, capsicum, tomato, mushrooms, oregano, and stretchy mozzarella cheese on a creme fraiche base. Finished with tangy ranch sauce and vibrant spring onions. And then the other one was the barbecue steak. Taste the smoky and savory flavor combinations. Tender steak strips, Italian sausage, pepperoni, red onion, oregano, and stretchy mozzarella cheese on a pizza sauce base, finished with a drizzle of barbecue sauce. Now, where was the one with Colorful Willy's fish? Because I'm positive there was one. I'm sure there was one, right? Is there one just called like seafood or something? Ah, hold up. There's garlic prawn. It might be on garlic prawn. Juicy prawns with fresh baby spinach and diced tomato on a creme fraiche and zesty garlic that no, topped with oregano. Nope. I'm sure there was. Like, we've spoken about it a couple of times, yeah? Fish, where are you? I don't have to go through every single one. What's on the lot? I feel like that's probably going to be olives, right? Yeah, there's olives on that one. So it's not the lot. It's not going to be peri peri chicken. No. That's got chicken and peri peri. Whatever that is. Chicken and Camembert? Camembert? No, that's hollandaise sauce. And melted Camembert. Chicken, baked chicken, and the ranch pizza. I don't know. I'm sure there was one that had it, right? We found it once before. But apparently we will never find it again. Ah, no, found it. It's because one of the ones with the weird names. Here. Caprioshka. Crispy pepperoni, smoked ham, olives, mushrooms, and anchovies. Capricciosa. Capriccioska. There, that's the one. It's the one with the really weird name. All right, we found it. So there's the anchovy one. Remember that for next Dimitri Pick Pizza time. Which, yes, as I was saying, so this Saturday will be YouTube Reacts. Then on Monday, so only 2 days later, I believe, on Monday, yes, on Monday, it's meant to be Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. There we are. It's meant to be Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. Providing Dimitri gets the dyeing done. Otherwise, it will possibly then have to be the other one that needs to be done, which is the spooky one. Yeah. And if it's the spooky one, that will be a one where you can order dinner pizza for him. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, and Pirates of the Caribbean is a possible one as well, depending on how we work out the times and stuff. It won't be overnight, but it might be one where you can order dinner for him, possibly. So, yeah. Anyway, where are we? Everybody do. What if you buy a tin of the chovies? He probably won't eat it. It would be a waste, unfortunately. All right, pick a number, please. Krusty, can you please pick a random number between 1 and 20? Yeah, no, that side of the bot is currently dead at the moment until I go and resubscribe for that thing. I don't know if that worked. Is Meowsant dead? Yes. I'm not sure Meowsant is working right now. Meowsant has escaped its pen. Roll 1d20. Jaffle. At least Jaffle works. Yeah, that's a different thing. Nice. Pick a number between 1 and 20. We are cursed to never get a random number. You're just gonna have to pick a number yourself. I'll make Google do it for you if you want. I mean, I do have a D20 around here. No, I don't. I have a D10, I think, around here somewhere. Or a D6. Or a D8? I think I might... well, I did. I got the whole pack over there of things from one of the Kickstarter things. Was there any other newses? We got news for when Colourfully Woolly's back. But, yes. We need a number. We need a number so I can do the box. And then we can move into thing. It's not the same. Salem, pick a random number. Hold on. Yes, I got a D8 or a D10. I got a D10. No, I have a D8. I have a D8. So, how many times do you want me to roll it? RNG will guide us. I don't have this plugged in though, so. Well, the D8 twice. All right. First number was 8. Second number. 3. No, because I got to plug it back in, and then it kills the thing from the console. So 8 and 3 is 11. Cool. Box 7? Oh. Okay. Sure. Google picked 11 too. That's quick little peer pressure. What is in this package? It's a package. There could be things in here. There should at least be one thing, but there might be more. But whether there is one thing or there is more thing, it does not matter. All that matters is that is in this package, is there a game or not? Who knows? Get your predictions in. Predictions available only at twitch.tv/me. Is there a game in here or is there not a game? There might be multiple things. If there's multiple things, there only needs to be one game. If there's not multiple things, there's one thing. That one thing needs to be a game for game to win. If there is anything other than a game, no game wins. What is in here? We will find out in 8 seconds. And when I did a 1 to 20 spin, it picked 7. Ooh, come on, Soap. Google is scary. Or an Instax Mini Evo. Well, we already got one of those things over there somewhere. I wouldn't mind more of the film, though. A deconstructed Instant Pot. I have one of them. It's not deconstructed, though. It's just in the box still. I think. It was from a Prime Day a couple years back. A friend of mine got one, and I got one as well, but he got the version that had a air fryer attachment thing a part of it. Mine didn't have that because I already had my air fryer. But then my air fryer died. But then I got a new one. I got a new one last Prime Day, so it was okay timing. I have 2 of them, 2 deconstructed Instant Pots. You could then construct them together to make one mega Instant Pot. Instead of an Instant Pot, a Future Pot. It doesn't do things instantly. It does them before you even want them to do them. I haven't used it in a while. Oh. All right, Krusty, you have gotten us. Oh, wow. Wow, Krusty. Why would you do this? You got us on PlayStation 5 Mafia, The Old Country. I heard the ball, and I get the ding that there's someone in front there getting the ball. But with Mafia, ooh, The Old Country. Ooh, uncover the origins of organized crime. 1904, Sicily, birthplace of the Mafia. Enzo Favara will do anything for a better life. After a brutal childhood of forced labor, he's ready to risk everything to become a man of honor in the Torrisi crime family. His oath to the Mafia, with all the power, temptation, and hardship it entails, is a burning reminder of this simple truth. Family takes sacrifice. Experience a gritty, unforgiving era. Delve into Sicily's underbelly of treachery and violence. Earn your place in the Mafia. Live or die by the Mafia code. Fight to survive. Eliminate your enemies with a period authentic arsenal. Whew. There we go. We got it. That's a game. I hope it's expired, film, but I want to try to make cheesecake again. Ooh, wow, an actual new game. Now do it all in an Italian accent. And then in Italian. They don't have it in a different language on the back. I don't even know how we do an Italian accent. Experience. No, I gotta not flick the tongue as much. You say Italian. That is weird. Can you do it in italics? No, I cannot. Family takes a sacrifice. No, I gotta not flick the tongue in the same way that I normally do. His oath to the Mafia. With all the power, temptation, Hardship it entails is a burning reminder of this simple truth. A family, it takes a sacrifice. That's not Italian. I can't speak Italian. I grew up with Italians. A lot of them. I can't speak with an Italian accent though. I want my portion of the 25 points. Congratulations. Big money, yes. But yeah, the thing is, we haven't played all the first 3 Mafia games on stream yet, so we can't play that one. Yeah. 12 points. Yay. Look at you go. Oh, you'll be swimming in it one day. But yes, thank you very much, Krusty, for the unboxing. It is Wednesday, so it is Cheaper Redeem Day. Yes, it's the proper day for Cheaper Redeem Day, not the accidental extended day. I mean, the normal extended day is tomorrow, but the accidental is when it's Fridays. Yeah. Wait, it's not split by how much you put in the pot. No, it goes by. I can actually have a look at the thing. Let me have a look. Let me press this button. Let me do all these things. Okay, then I hit that button and I go summary. Nope, that's the wrong button. Whoops. Okay, how do I do this? I can't do it there, and now it's frozen. Hold up, I gotta do it over here. Hit this button. Nope, I don't hit that button. I hit that button. No, I don't hit that button. What flipping button do I press? I press A button. Is that the button? Here we go. This is the button. Okay. And when I go real deep dive into it, it tells me when it loads. If it doesn't break the actual internet as it does it, but it half the time does. And then it's like this whole system has to reconnect to the internet. And when it does that, Lumia re-enters chat. If that's what it did. Maybe it's just... all right, so Krusty won 14 points, yes. Big White Bear won 71 points. Because it's done at a thingy of, they actually say, 1 to 1.42. So each 1 point you put in, you got 142 because of the amount that goes in. Some with averages and mathematical equations, stuff like that. So yeah. Okay, so it didn't time out my internet on this. There you go, fantastic. It's more expensive than the mistake day. So if, yeah, because there's, wait, oh, possibly. It changes, it varies. But so if someone puts in 10 and someone else does 1,000, it's a 50-50 split? No, it most certainly is not. How much you put in is the percentage of total bet on your side. The percentage is how much you win back. I thought it was only 25 points in the pot. No, I don't know now. I have to hit the button and have a look again. There was 75 in total. Yes, 75 in total. No, 85 in total. 85 in total, sorry. There was 85 in total. Salem, your casino is crooked. And we're not even doing the flipping, the rigging and the racket tiering and stuff like that. We got the Mafia game now for that. But before, the 85 is our 50 plus the 25. Yes, that is correct. And that is divided based on the percentage that you put in to create what you created out of your 100% from your side is split, which is why it was 1.145 something. But yes, no. Before we get into Nikki, so you can lose money if there is no bet on the other side. You can, yes. If there's no bet on the other side, then your money can disappear. Even if there's no bet on the other side and you win, then you at least get your money back. So instead of winning 12 points, I won 2. Wow. What? I bet 50 and I win 71. So 21 of that 25 went to me. Yes. Maths. Yes. It's maths. Right. You're distracting me. Before we get into Nikki, though, we've got to go through the shirt stuff. Maths is hard. Because we need to go through and we need to recheck all the shirts because I need to get that done so then I can do all the merchandise stuff properly and we can finally open the merchandise store. So we got some shirts that we have to re-put on after they've been washed because they've all been washed now to resample them all. And we got to do it on the camera so my thoughts and straight up opinions straight up from the get-goes are all recorded and I can easily go back through and check all the things at another time. So we need to go do that. So here's the 2 new packages that were opened. They weren't opened, that arrived today. Different location. That's a different thing. Shirts. Time to get off camera. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? There's no proof, no evidence. But I'll be right back. All right, now what's going to be a little bit tricky is the fact that I don't remember. I'm not sure what shirts are what. So some of them, there's only one design that went with some of the shirts, so that's pretty easy. But when we get up to the ones where they're not like that, my cursor's dead again. Is fiddlesticks? Stop doing that. Ah, there it is. All right, now let's go over to 4th. Oh, yeah. Have a look. Now, first thing, it feels okay. The stitching around the things and everything like that this feels pretty tight around here, right? But this is pretty big. This is a pretty big size one. Like, look at this. Look at this. That's pretty big. It's going like down real low. Real low. This is one of those, like, the shirt that the hoodlums wear, right? It's real long and baggy, but it's like, we're flipping tight it is around my neck. Like, that's pretty long, right? But that's flipping tight around my neck. That's crazy. This is for elongated people, not actually big people, just elongated people. Let me figure out what this one was. Okay, my flipping cursor dies, everything in time I click on something. There we go. This should be a part of that one, yeah. Yes, there we are. This is an XL. This is an XL. XL. That's too tight. The neck is too tight for an XL. Okay, lengthwise, that makes sense. This does not. This does not make sense for an XL. That's crazy. That's bananas. That makes no sense at all. Now, the print, though, the print feels real nice. That's real nice. I like that. That's good. That's nice. That's terrible. This is atrocious. If I got this in a medium, which is usually I get smalls or mediums, it'd flip and strangle me. Because this is already pretty tight as an XL. So unless it literally stays the same, which I don't know, maybe it could. But so this is a Comfort Colors garment dyed heavyweight. Okay. But yeah. Now along the seams and everything like that, it I don't know if I'd say it's prickly or itchy. It's borderline prickly and itchy. Borderline prickly and itchy. It feels, I don't know. It doesn't feel the most comfortable. It's not bad, but it's definitely not the most comfortable. Print feels good though. That's the only that's the only thing I'm like, oh, that's good about this shirt, is that. Everything else is or So there's that one. Alright. Fantastic. Let me go and find another one. Quick look for reflective surfaces. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, you got reflective things with those things, but not enough to be seen. That's why the wheel's not here anymore. Oh, we learned that lesson. That looks like a better placement than the first one. So that one's with the cat one. We'll get onto that. And that's because of how their actual mock-up images are done. Now that I know that, I can fiddle around with that a bit myself and try and work it out more to see where it's meant to be when the person gets it. But certain images that they mock up are incorrect, and I've given them that feedback, so they know that at least. But yeah, like this is very close. This is very close to where the other one was meant to be, but it very clearly was not. Ever so slightly, maybe a little lower, but only a little bit. Not like, but something. Yes. Right. Yes. So obviously, what I'll do is I'll get when I've decided on what base we're going to use, and then everything's been remade on that base, I'll get a couple of different things so I can actually do my own photography for product images and stuff like that. And we'll have Dimitri and some, maybe Hot Boy Liam, maybe Hot Boy George, maybe even Ninja, and we'll have them as there. So it's not just the mock-up ones; it is actual literal product images of the actual product itself, not the computer generated one. So yeah. All right, let me just happen to do. But another right neck. It is that these tight. Another tight neck. It is that the same from before. Toit. It's a no. Yes. It's flipping huge. So big. So this is part of the very first batch that we ever got, right? This one, this is a 2XL. This is a 2XL. Like that's bigger. That's nicer. It's softer. I feel like maybe it should be a little bit bigger as well, just a little bit, but at least it's not tight on me. But yeah, this is a 2XL. It's so big. But this is one of the what's it called ones. This is a DTF. This is a DTF. Now, it doesn't feel too bad for being a DTF. At the same time, being a DTF means that it's not breathable where the printing is. And like you can feel it, right? Or you can hear it too. That's the fabric. Okay, you can't hear that. Maybe you can hear it while I'm talking if I'm doing it. But then if I'm rubbing on this, it sounds different, feels very different. But it's like, it's fine quality of it. The only thing is, obviously, it's the printing is darker, but that happens with DTG as well, with some of them. But we did get this same shirt done in DTG as well to direct compare from this to the other. But yeah, if the graphic and everything wasn't so big, then this wouldn't be too bad. But because it is just so big, it's just like so much that is just covered and is not breathable. We don't really want that. But the shirt itself, shirt feels nice. Shirt feels nice, feels smooth. Not silky smooth, but like soft smooth. No, like along the seams and everything, it's not all itchy or anything like that. So this is one of those shirts where it's a tube shirt, right? Where the whole thing is one piece. This one's not. This one's got your side seams. I like the side seam ones, but it does introduce more seams that can be itchy. Can be, if it's not done properly. The company that I've bought my heat press and heat transfer vinyl now makes a DTF printer. It's tempting to get one, but I don't think I'd use it enough. Because they're pretty costly, aren't they? But But yeah, no. You know, I don't mind this, and I don't want to go through and test all the ones that can do DTFs, and try it all out in DTFs and everything. So if I ever was going to do DTFs, I'd be like, well, we know this one's okay enough. We can just use this one. But I like the shirt. It's not a very thin shirt. I believe it's a medium to thick, heavy, something like that. But yeah, not bad. Not bad. I like it. I do. I like it. All right. Now let me see if I can get the DTG version of this one so we can direct compare the printing. It's 2,500, but that's cheap compared to some. That's actually not too bad then, yeah. Okay. I had to look around a little bit because they changed what they've done since my very first order to when I did my second or third for the stocks, right? For the samples, is that they increased the areas that the printing can be done, and they've got more areas that printing can be done stuff, right? Including the actual tagging area. So, where are we? There, see, bang. But when you get that done, they take off the tag of the actual thing. So that one had the tag, this one doesn't of the whatchamacallit. But this is this same shirt. It doesn't look as white. That's a bit weird. It's meant to be the same shirt. Have I actually got the the print bigger? I think I've got the print bigger on this one. Yeah, like I said, they've done it so it can actually feel more of the shirt now. So that's cool. But this one's the DTF. This one's the DTG. So it is in the fabric. It feels nice. This one feels really nice. Well, I mean, the shirt feels the exact same. It is, I can feel it. It feels very nice. So it's the same shirt. It's meant to be anyway. But because of the printing, it's smooth and it just keeps going smooth. It's there's no stop. There's no, it's feeling different now. It's just all nice. It's all breathable. It's all nice and breathable. But my question is the print too dark? Because it's pretty dark looking. But is it too dark? That's the question. But it feels really nice. Still cheaper to outsource. DTF printing. I think unless someone was gonna like really go into it as like a little small business thing or something like that, I think yeah, definitely. Or unless you really like spending a lot of money on your hobbies, and it's purely for hobby, and you like doing a lot of stuff with it. But this one feels really nice. So this is the cotton heritage, whatever it is. But it's the DTG version, whereas this was the DTF version. Again, it's just weird that this white is whiter than this white. This is like white. This is like not as white. That's just weird. I think between them though, like the colors and everything look very similar. Oh, this seems a little bit brighter. Not much. But like, is that because the shirt itself is just brighter? Does that have anything to do with it? Yeah, this is only ever so slightly brighter. But for the smoothness, I'd take that hit in brightness. But again, still pretty dark. So keep going and we'll see. They're not all going to fit for you to be able to see them all, unfortunately. But all right, next one. Oh. Ah. So you have one that you prefer the most over the others. Have you ranked them? Okay, so that's partly what we're doing right now, is that I've gone through all of them once, straight out of the packets, and ranked them from that. But now that they've all been washed, I'm ranking them again, because that's really the true test. Because all the shirts, you're meant to wash them. Like when you get new clothing, like especially if they've one that have just been done or pressed or whatever, and they come and they're in a sealed thing or whatever, usually they always say, wash before first use, because that can get rid of that sort of itchiness. It can get rid of like any sort of scent from the process of them being created and things like that. The thing was is that I was testing them straight out of the pack, so I had to keep that even for all of them. But now we're testing them all again to see if there is any difference. And this is really the true testing of it now. But I have ranked all of them already, and then I can base it sort of from that to see if there is any changes, or if it's very similar for which ones and whatnot. So far, they're all like, I mean, we've gone through three. It's the same, I think, as when they were before washed even. But yeah. Now this one feels, it doesn't feel as smooth. It feels rougher. This one feels rougher on the skin. Again, I'd say not even the seams, like, because this is I wouldn't even say it's the seams. I'd just say just the whole overall feel of the fabric just feels that borderline itchy slash prickly. The printing on it, it's not as in the fabric as that one. It's that this is the only DTF. All the other ones are DTGs, but there's different versions. There's different qualities of DTG. This one feels very much in the fabric. It's, you go from the not printing to the printing, and it pretty much feels the same. This one, on the other hand, it's not. You can feel it. You can feel it. Yeah. But yeah, overall this shirt sort of similar to this one, except I think that one was smoother than this. The main thing with that one was just like the seams were a bit sort of almost itchy, almost prickly. This one, it's the shirt itself that feels almost itchy, almost prickly of sorts. The printing doesn't feel bad though. Thank you. The colors seem fine on it. This is a large. I feel I feel like the sizing of it's pretty all right. Not too bad, I think, for a large. Like again, it's definitely longer than my usual ones that I wear. Sleeves feel maybe not as long as I feel like they probably could be for a large, but it's not too bad. Some of them are flipping weird and way too short. But yeah, it's just doesn't feel as smooth. Yeah, and I think this is one of the like much more cheaper ones as well. Let me have a look. Where are you? I think you're sitting in the second order, weren't you? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Like my back feels a bit itchy. I don't like that. All right. Try another one. Ugh. The infamous too low printed one. So this one was a V-neck. The V-neck's not like super big of a V-neck, but it's not bad. But the shirt's smooth. It feels soft. This one's nice on the skin. This one feels nice on the skin. The printing of the thing, it feels more in than the last one, but not as in as this one. But the colors seem fine. The only thing is that, like, especially with this one, I'd need to pay a bit of attention, when I do the things and about the mock-up images and stuff like that. Because I'm looking at it right there and I'm like, that shows it higher than that. Flipping lying to. But it's how their mock-up images work. Half of them are one way, and the second half are a different way. The second half are the ones you got to pay attention to, because second half does show it in an area that is closer to this. But yeah. But it's not bad. This was a large as well. I definitely like this more than the last one. So far, I'd say no to that one, and I'd say no to this one. I mean, that's the DTF. We don't worry about that unless we actually need a DTF. But so then it's this one. This one's probably at the top, with this one going second. So then that's where, if it was just out of these two, it would kind of really come down to, I suppose, the pricing and the size options and the color options for what I'd end up actually picking if it was just these two. Unfortunately, it is not, and there is still like 10 more to go. But I don't mind this one. It's not bad. It's soft. So much softer than that last one. Alrighty. This one feels smoother than the last one. Yeah, I like this one. For like the shirt wise, it feels smooth, it feels soft. The printing though, it's not as in as this one. Not as in as this one, and that one wasn't as in as that one, but still much more. But it feels. How does it feel compared to this one? It's a bit hard because it's, different sort of image. This one's got more sort of gaps and spaces in comparison to this one. Yeah. Hi, are you selling shirts? Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Orange. Not yet, not yet, but we will be. We will be. This is basically the final test of all of different the different bases that they can be printed on. Like there's Comfort Color, uh, Cotton Heritage, AS Color, Gildan, all of those different things. I went through 14 different ones. I got 14 different ones, and I went through all of them as they finally arrived over the months. And then right now we're going through all of them again now that they've been washed, so I can then finally make the final decision, and then I can redo all the designs on the actual proper base on like whichever product we're going to be doing them on, and then finally, yes, finally they'll be open for sale. It's happening. It's been in the process, in the works for a very long time, but we're getting there. Yeah, I like the feel of this shirt more definitely than this one. But I'm just not a big fan of when the DTG is like this. It's just not as nice. But it's not too bad, you know. Hi, are you selling shirts? Well, good afternoon, Pongy. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you're well and wonderful. Soon. We're going through. We're doing the final testing now. But yeah, I don't mind this shirt. Between this one and this one, oh, that's real hard. I'm okay. Taking a break from organizing my work area. Ooh, very good. Very good. Definitely tough one for them. Let me fix these up now. Right. I got hi Pongy. I got some space for my coffee stuff now. Ooh, very good. What coffee did you get? I think we have a package of coffee somewhere. Just haven't opened it yet. But less space for my dolls. Tricky. Yes. Honestly, t-shirts are so comfy. Wish I could wear them and feel cute. I feel like Adam Sandler. I'm trying to think if there has ever been a time that Adam Sandler has looked cute. I met a girl once on Tinder, and she described her style as Adam Sandler something or other. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. And she's like, the clothing that she wears, she just looks like Adam Sandler. And I'm like, I mean, like, so you wear like shorts and thongs and like just a t-shirt or something? And yeah, apparently. But then when she added me, because she came over to my dinner, to one of my dinners, because I used to use Tinder to meet people, well, to find people to come to my dinners. She came to my dinner. She came to only one of them, because then she moved out of the area. But she added me on Instagram, and I'm like, she's wearing a whole lot of stuff that is not just shorts and a t-shirt and is Adam Sandler looking. So I was like, I'm very confused still. But okay, this one. Now this one is this one's a champion. Champion. So it's one of the more it's one of the most expensive ones. Not the expensivest. I believe that's Under Armour, but it is one of the most expensive. But yeah, initially putting it on, it doesn't feel as smooth. It doesn't feel as smooth as the other ones. I don't know if I'd say prickly. I probably wouldn't say prickly, but it's just I don't know. It feels different, but it's not super smooth. It feels okay. The print though, very nice. The print is very nice. Color-wise as well, I think the colors are pretty okay for it too. You know? But yeah. But how are you doing? Hi, Orange. Hi, Pongy. I have some local beans, but they're getting old. New, fresh ones. He's always cute. Yum, coffee. Okay, I've studied / practiced for like 3 hours, and I'm starting to get repeat questions. Ooh, so I'm hoping I'm good. Ooh, very good, very good. Need new, fresh ones. I can't type. Hi, Colorful Willy. Hi, Pongy. And Patton the Red Fish. Of course, the print is very nice. It feels nice. It feels nice. It's nice. It's like that one that is blinded by the light, and then that one as well. Feels very nice, but the shirt just doesn't feel as soft as I would like them to. Yeah, which is good because yeah, it's one of the most expensive options. So rules it out, which is fantastic. But yeah, like it's not bad at all. But so what you're saying is I got to try and think of designs for shirts that are cute so people can feel cute in their shirts and looking like Adam Sandler-esque. Right? All right. All right. All right, let me change and do another one. Oh. Ow. I'm going to be darker as the sun hits the thing and brightens it up, and I can't do anything because that's the area where there is no, like, real curtainy things to block it out. Like, there's a sheer curtain, not the blackout curtain, so. Now this one. Ooh. This one feels smooth. This one feels smooth. We like the smoothness. The printing, it's in it. The printing is in it. Real in it. We like that too. I like this one. This one's nice. This one's nice. Now, this is a part of this one. Yeah. This is a good one. A good one. I like this one. How was everyone's day? Is this the retesting of the shirts? Yes, it is. Yeah, like after a wash. Yep. Ah, okay. Am glad you're comparing shirts and print textures because my old HD high definition old brain is very texture oriented when it comes to clothing and food and bed sheets. I almost read B sheets and lots of other things. Yeah, 1000% end tags. No tags, please. Rip off tags. That's an interesting thing. I was just literally about to say this one, yeah? This one's so how shirts tend to always go, right? Almost all shirts is that they have the tag at the back, right? And that's the tag with like the size and the brand and things like that. This one no, hold up, not finished. All of that. Then the composition and wash instructions stuff like that. They can be at the back there as well sometimes, but quite often they are almost always bottom left. If it's a shirt that isn't a single tubular shirt and it's a shirt that's, got the side seam, right? But so even all these other ones with the side seams and so on, if they do have that side thing, it's just a small thing that says ba ba doo ba 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 doo. Whether or not they've got the back ones doesn't matter. This one, all the stuff is at the side here. So you've got Stanley Stellar, and then you've got all the normal things from that, but then you've also got the actual wash instruction things, and then also a white, and that's the actual base of what the shirt is based. What the base is called, with the numbering and the coloring of it. So it's all here on the side, which is interesting. That it's got such long flippin' tags here. Weird. Edna mode voice no tags. I go back to Lurks while I try to finish what I started. Alrighty, no worries. Good luck, Pongy. Good luck comparing shirts. Thank you. Poke me in the side. Tags can eat a bug. Glad to see you're up and at 'em again. The ones when the ads are on, it's the same bot, but that's like one of the only things that it will do. One of the few things it does for free. The intro starting thing, and the talking to, that's the not free stuff. So that's the stuff that won't work. That stuff, unfortunately, will. So it bamboozles you. Ah, yes, it bamboozles you. Yes. But yes, overall though, this one feels very smooth. It feels very smooth. The printing is in it. Yeah, I don't mind this one. I think there was a problem with this one though. Let me have a look. And I think what it was, it's not a huge problem, but I think what it was is that this shirt only has one place where they print it, one warehouse that does it. Let me have a look. Yes, this one is only done in the US. So now this is a thing that I do take into consideration, but it's one of the things at the very bottom, right? Basically, this is an organic one as well, so certified organic. But basically, some of the products can be printed in Australia, can be printed in the UK, can be printed in Europe, and can be printed in America. Now, the more places it can be printed in, the better, because it means that people in different countries, if they're getting the shirt, the shipping options end up being cheaper for them. So if it's available in the US, someone's getting it in the US, they'll get a shipping option cheapness, whatever, because it's coming from within their country. If in Australia it can be printed in Australia, then same thing, a cheaper shipping option. But this one is only available in the US, which means anyone who buys it anywhere else, they're not going to get, like, there is no cheaper shipping option for them because it's coming from the US. Now, it's unavoidable with some of them, like almost all of them are printed in the US, except for like one or two. There's one of them. I don't think we've checked it yet. It was, for me, it was print and sent from Latvia. It is only shipped from Europe. There is no US one, so it's yeah. Will it also solve the tariff things too? So that's another thing, right? Is that one that's, you know, with that's only printed from in Europe, from Latvia, is it means that, yeah, like there's all of that stuff that would have to get figured out and whatnotted, which is why ideally I'd want something that can be printed in at least two places, the US and Europe, UK, or Australia. Any of them would be helpful, just so there's more of a chance that people can get a cheaper shipping option. Now, shirts aren't usually too expensive, right? But like I said, it is a thing I do take into consideration. I do have it in my spreadsheet and everything, but it is one of the lowest factors that, you know, can possibly attribute to something. But it's still something I take into consideration. But I do like this one. It feels really nice, and the printing is good in it. It's just a little weird about the placing of the tags and stuff. But at the same time, tags at the back there or tags down on the side here, I feel like it's probably easier to get rid of tags on the side and it not kill the shirt. Because sometimes when you get rid of the tags at the back there, you cut a stitch or two, and then the back thing starts falling apart and everything. Down on the side here, I feel like it's a lot more sturdier, and because of the actual placing of it, is that even if you cut the tag right, you don't need to be as precise, whereas you do on the back there, because I feel like it's a lot more sensitive at the back of your neck, and you'll feel that. Like if someone cuts the tag at the back there, you can feel if there's a bit left there. Like it's sometimes even worse, and it's scratchy and everything like that. It's terrible. But on the side here, usually that won't even, because of how low it is, won't even touch your actual side. It'll be touching your trousers or whatever. So I think it's just weird that it's so big and long there. I think it's mostly a non-issue so much there, but yeah, no, this one feels nice. This one feels nice. Alrighty, go get the next one. All right. I can't do anything about that. That's the flippin' sheer one. As the months roll on, the sun will move to the part there and it'll be fine because it'll be right behind where I've got the blackout curtains. But unfortunately, it's where the sheer curtain is. So I can't do anything about that because the blackout curtain that's next to it, something's actually on the bottom of it, so I can't pull it all the way over. Wow. This looks way too dark. I'm gonna try. That's better. That's better. I cleared up a fair bit of it. Nice mood lighting. Okay, so this one is the AS Color Heavy Fade. Shirt itself, very smooth. Well, very soft. Not smooth. I mean, it is smooth, but it's soft. It's soft. It feels nice. It feels nice on the skin. Um, the printing's not as in. It's not as in as this white one over here. But because of that, like how this one's done, the print is actually much brighter. It actually looks better, I think. That here, like this looks much brighter. And that one isn't as bright as the DTF on the same shirt. But yeah. That one looks nice. On the black, it pops, yeah. Well, I mean, the not only does it pop, but the printing is like, yeah, it looks like, yeah, the printing itself is actually brighter. Like the colors are more vibrant. That's the word I'm thinking of. More vibrant. Like the red is more of a red, tomato sauce red, whereas that red is a bit more, I don't know, like a pasta sauce red. Looks more like a sticker. Well, it's again, it's the weird. It's the DTG that you can feel. So this one feels nicer. This one is more vibrant. So, and because of the more vibrancy, like again, yeah, it pops out more. But the shirt feels very nice. Where was this one? All right, this should be that one. Yeah. Let me click it and make sure. Open a new tab. Yep. This one. There were two that were very similar. Ah, yes. That'll be the other one over there. Gotcha. Very good. I ran out of different designs to try, so you had to do multiples of some designs. It just it doesn't feel as nice, the print itself on the thing, but there's not a lot we can really do about that. Some of them they do them in a better way. Anyway, next one. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now this one's a medium. This one's a medium. This one feels really nice. This one does feel really nice. Now this one is a tri-blend. This is the only one that's not 100% cotton. This one is cotton, polyester, and rayon. Yeah, it feels really nice though. Print-wise with the colors, it's also very vibrant. The feeling of it though is it feels, it's similar to this one. It's similar to this one. It's not super in, but the printing itself, while very vibrant, just it doesn't seem as good almost. as this one. Like it looks like I can see like a lot of parts where the colors are just I don't know, cracked of sorts. Yeah, the black is the best black, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I mean, we had two whites of the same shirt, and it was just a different way that they printed, and one white was more whiter than the other white. This black is technically a washed black, I think, but yeah, this one is very soft, very smooth. The only thing, and very vibrant, but it's just more, I suppose, the quality of the printing I'm just a bit concerned about. Like, let me see if I can get close and show you. How do we? Where's a good area? Let me find a good area. What are we looking for? Yeah, up here. All right. Let's see if we can. Actually, I have to get way too close. I can't get that close. But there's like sort of little bits of white all over the place. Between like around with the colors and everything. Whereas this one, it's like nowhere near as much. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's because the lighting. Or you stretch it more and you see the thing. But yeah, yeah. The only thing it can be the quality and how it lasts. Yeah. Looks a little grainy. Yeah, the dots. Yeah. Of the with in the color, there's like little bits of like white and stuff around, but also like I don't know, just a weird textury thing on top of it. But that's why I really like the ones that are printed in. Yeah. Quality. Yeah. Not quantity. But this one is very smooth. But I think there's one very similar to this that is a little better, I think. Let me try that one. But this one is very stretchy because of the polyester and the rayon. Very stretchy. This one feels real nice. It's nice and bright. And the printing, like the quality of the printing looks better. Like it feels very similar to the last one, but it just feels almost thicker. The printing feels thicker, and that just makes it look better quality. Yeah. But the black, like that's real black. That's super black. Is that even blacker than this black? It's a little hard to tell there. In person, this black looks blacker than this black. I think this is the blackest shirt. The blackest black that we have. They just keep getting blacker. All right, now this one, let me have a look. No, the one that I said was a washed black. It wasn't a washed black, sorry. I haven't gone to the washed black one. All right, so I know what this one is, yep. Hold it again, please. So this was the last one. And now this is this one. try getting the light. But in person, you know, it's a little bit easier. But yeah, yeah, the one on is darker. This one's quite stretchy too, actually. This is an XL. It's an XL, but this one's super long. This is super long. This is longer than the 2XL. This is a flipping night shirt. I could wear just this. I mean, not me, but I know some people just wear big shirts to bed, right? Just wear this to bed, and it would cover you all. This is an XL. It's longer than the 2XL. That's almost at my knee. My knee is there. And it stretches, so you could get it over your knee. It is so long. It is so long. The thing is, it's not like an oversized or baggy one or anything. I don't flipping know. Crazy. Doesn't look like an XL. I guess tall. Wowee, I'm getting Nikki drops from watching you trying on shirts. Well, we didn't know how long this was going to take. It wasn't meant to take as long as it has. We'll get into Nikki very soon. We've technically got Nikki over here. Oh, no, we don't. It's turned off. Turn the console back on. We were having Nikki there. Just... See? Nikki. We're waiting for Nikki. We'll get into Nikki very soon. Wow, it would be nice if everyone went by the same measurements for basic clothes. You could argue it's fashion game, and he's doing fashion. And thank you very much for the hydrate, but I can't have it because I forgot to get a new bottle for my hydrate, so I'll have to go up and do that. Let me put this over there so I don't forget. Thank you very much. Anyway, I'll have it soon when I can. But yeah. Fish, now I need to change that back so I can actually see things. Over to the game. I don't mind this one. This one's also very, like, that's the thing, is that this one feels better on the, like, the printing feels better. But this shirt is a little bit smoother, I think. But that's what I'm saying, is that, is this too dark? Is the print too dark? I mean, it's a bit hard to sort of tell because one is white and one is black with the shirts, but does the print look too dark on this white shirt? Is that too dark? Like this one, very vibrant. Very, like you can see with the reds of the sauce, right? Or even with the text. Now, one thing is also with how this lens works is it can make it a bit, can give like a bit of an effect on it. Sort of see sometimes. Weird. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. But for the colors, focus on the colors. It is. It looks vibrant on the back. Yeah. Like it's darker. It is darker on the white. But is it too dark? Is the question. Because if it's not too dark, it feels better. This feels better. How they do the printing on this one, because it is like the difference between the actual shirt and the print is like very minute, whereas this one you can tell, you can feel it. But they're the same technology. DTG. Why are they different? I don't understand. Why would they do this to me? They shouldn't do this to me. I don't like that they've done this to me. The catch-up is lighter on the black. Mm. Like, it's not bad, don't get me wrong. It's just, how do I decide? This one looks a little better. This one feels a little better. This one maybe feels a little smoother though, but I don't know if it's ketchup. It's actually hot sauce. It's hot sauce, and I'm on the bottle, and that's why they're melting. But we've got a couple more. Almost done. Almost done. All right. We got, I think, 3 more after this. This is the washed black, sorry. So this black will not look as black as any of the other blacks because it's the washed black. The actual color. Yeah. This one feels fine. This one is an oversized tee, so it is actually quite big. It's an XL. It's not as long as that that other XL, but I like the feel of this one. It's nice. I think the print, how it's done, is fine. Again, it's not one of the super in ones. Yeah. The print doesn't seem as vibrant as like that last one. Doesn't seem as vibrant as that. There's a different print though, but you know that's why it's a bit hard as well. When I've got, you know, when it's the same print, obviously it's easy to tell the difference. But when they're different things and stuff, you know, that's where it gets a bit tricky. I don't mind it. There's nothing wrong with it, but yeah, it's not the super in feeling with the print thing. So that's pretty much really it. It's good, just doesn't have that thing, which is what I would really prefer. I do one that does. Yeah. All right, next one. 3 left. 3 left. Beep beep, meep meep, bloop bloop, peep peep, boop boop. This one is not a washed black. Printing is a lot more vibrant as well. Well, can't really say a lot more vibrant, but it is definitely more vibrant. It's a little hard to tell there, but again, in person, I can see like the green is a bit more green, the purple's a little bit brighter, a little bit, the skin tone's a little bit brighter as well. Yeah. Very nice and smooth as well. What's this one? Ah, yep, there. Yeah. Again, nothing wrong with it, just the fact that the print's not super in. None of the black ones are super in. At least so far. Did it just end up working out like that? Hmm. Alright, 2 to go. Almost there. This one's super smooth. Yeah, this one's nice. This one feels very nice and smooth. I think initially this was one that was actually prickly when I first put it on, like the first time out of the thing, but after the wash, it's not prickly. Yeah, this one's smooth. The print though isn't, again, it's not super in, but you know what? Stanley and Stella was that one. I think this is a Stanley and Stella as well. It's a different Stanley and Stella. Yeah, this is a Stanley and Stella as well. I wonder if it's because it's black. If on the black ones, they can't do it as in. And that's why DTG on black will feel different to DTG on white. To test that, I'd have to get another sample order. And I'd have to get the same designs on the same shirt base, but on black or on white. Oh, why did I only just think of this now? Because if that's the case, then I can't, picking one, like being like, oh, because that's super smooth and in, is irrelevant if on the black version, it is like this anyway. Oh, no. Because that'll put everything back by like at least 3 weeks, because I'd have to make another order. If I made the order tonight, you know, some of the things get shipped in like 3 or 4 days. Sometimes it's like a week or something. And it's like 2 weeks to get here. Oh, no. Fish. Anyway, this is a different Stanley and Stella. But the problem with this one is that this one only ships from, Europe. Again, mine came from Latvia, I believe. Yeah, from Latvia. I suppose that could make sense since white doesn't have any dye of the thread. But I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. But fish. We'll see. If our memory serves me correct, is that all things are printed on top of a white thing anyway. Like they do a white base printing. Do they not do a white base printing when they're printing it on white? So maybe whites are the only ones that actually ever will feel like that super in. Whereas all other colors will feel like something like, because this one, this was called ash. You know, it's a whitish one, but it still feels like the more sort of not in type, yeah. Because they need to get that white base layer here so it doesn't fully fade, yeah. So, because that's the thing, is that it's only white ones that feel super in. It's all the white ones feel super in. All of the white ones feel super in. So the only way to truly test that is like, was I just unbelievably lucky / unlucky with how I, decided which ones to grab a white of or not? It means that, yeah, I like fish. Oh, that's bothersome. Wow. If that's the case, then yeah, basically I just kind of need to very much base it on what the shirt feels like and ignore the print. Or except for like that one where it definitely seemed like it wasn't as good a quality as the other one. But yeah, again, this one, I will check it again though, but I'm pretty sure this one is only in Europe, the printing of it, which would be, yeah, problematic. One is only in the US and one is only in the Europe. Oh no, Europe and the UK. So this one can come from the UK. I don't think any of the prints have been truly awful. So yeah, I would go based on the feel. Yeah, like I'm really nitpicking on the, if the print's not good or anything. Again, it was just that one where I think it's just thinly printed. Other than the one that was super low. Yeah, the printing position. Yeah. Anyway, there is one final one, and then we're done. Okay, here we go. Where even is it? There it is. That one. Ah, and if anything, knowing how they did in a wash in a good indicator too. Because if it was one wash and it's already starting to crumble, probably not good. Yeah, well, all of these have now gone through at least one wash. Some of them have gone through 2 or 3 washes because I've had Dimitri try on 1 or 2 of them a couple times. And then even Ninja tried on one as well. Yeah. Now this one, it's smooth. It feels nice. It's quite thin. It is quite thin. It doesn't feel as smooth as some of the other ones. It doesn't feel as soft as some of the other ones. The print is very much in, but it also feels slightly thicker, a little bit, I guess, in comparison to some of the other ones. I don't know. I really like that one. I really like that one, and I really like that one. It'd be interesting to see how dark that printing came out on this one. But at the same time, no, that's the Latvia one. We can't really actually end up going that one anymore. What was the other one? There's so many shirts here. Not that one. Not that one. This one. I think I really like this one as well. This one was nice. Felt real good. XL. Yeah. if I was gonna test the things again, one more final time to do it, I'd get a black version of that, a white version of this, and a black version of that. Because I think these are probably the three top picks. This one, the XL one of whatever this one was, and then the DTG version of the one that we did both in DTF and DTG. So yeah. This one's not bad, but definitely not like right at the top. Just because I think it's a little too thin. That was one good thing about this one, is that this one's actually medium to heavyweight, which means it can last longer. Because it's a sort of slightly thicker, but yeah. Oh, there we go. We're going through all of that, and then I have to flip and rewatch all of that as I'm putting my stuff into my spreadsheet. That's great. It's done. Except for if I get those 3 redone printed ones, then I've got to redo the printed ones and everything. Where are we? Here? Alright. Nikki time. Finally. So maybe we're an extra month away from the stuff being sorted. We'll have to wait and see. Here we go. Finally Nikki time. Kuro finally coming to life as she's been waiting. Hoo-hoo. Oh, but I'm tired after all that. Oh, she's playing a harpsichord. Mama's got little wing ears. 2 hours in, yeah. I don't know how I feel about this so far. Musical instruments in this game is a little, Momo is a ballerina.
Anniversary celebration and a special performance by a performing troupe? That's got my attention. I've got to check it out.
And I'm really curious what Vino wants us to help decide. Let's head there now.
Vino is
Nikki,
wine.
You should visit the Unbound Wharf. Someone peculiar waits for you there.
Ooh.
He may look a little rough around the edges, but actually he's fairly easy to talk to. You'll see.
I don't remember what the whatchamacall thing was, but I really like that outfit. Anyway, where have we got to go? We got to do daily stuff first. Hold up. Something's... What? Hold up. They've changed the positions of my things. They're all over on the right-hand side now. All right. What are you doing out here, Uncle? That's 3 of them. and changing the UI again. Still need bugs. Where's the bugs? Oh, bug. 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 Fantastic. Alright. Then we need to... that. Alright, now daily check. Upgrade a Eureka. Spend my things in the what's called though, that's fine. Weekly? Quick. Get some bubbles and some threads. Well, I do think you'll still have enough time for the 7-day login rewards. Map. Hi, Salem. Hi, everyone. Good morning, Bursty. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and or wonderful. Or both. I heard Genshin Impact had a big update. Ooh. But you don't do Genshin anymore, is that correct? You just do Zenless Zone Zero, Withering Waves, and something else. Both? Fantastic. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wait, that was a question mark. Hope I'm doing great. Oh boy. The past like 2 days were not good at all, which is why I was not here. But we are here now. And we went through all the shirts. That's all done. But unfortunately, I think I need to get 3 more. But that's okay. We've narrowed it down, I think, to 3. So yeah. Hi, Busty. Yeah. Nod Cry. Came back to it. Stopping with Triple Z for a while. Because I pulled Augusta. I don't know what that means. But excellent. Wonderful to hear. Or, oh no, I am sorry to hear. Whichever one applies. Hi, Yakuro. Alright, oh, we've got mail. We also have chicken down there. Wow, wowzers. Oh, Twitch drops. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Getting my Twitch drops. What? Warm gift for version 1.9. This is a major new content. Yeah, they do with every flipping one, including the home system to ensure a complete and smooth experience. This will be a mandatory update. Aren't all updates mandatory? Since we should be sharing cooperation, please accept these gifts from our team. We're happy to see you enjoy the season of music and have fun designing your home, creating cozy memories in Maryland. That's not how you spell cozy, though. We will continue listening to your feedback and keep improving and enriching the game. Have a great time in the new season version. I mean, it is a new season, but still. And then home system. Decides the home system is officially live. You can now travel from the Sea of Stars to your own floating island and freely enjoy a variety of activities such as planting, home construction, keeping fish, collecting stars, and inviting animals. Creating Nikki's dream home with your own hands. We've prepared a special launch gift pack containing 34 pieces of furniture and 15 types, 5,000 astrolites, 11 guided home products, and a handy guide to help you get started with ease. Enter your floating island through the Unbound Tower and Sea of Stars. On the island, the adorable Yardling posse will accompany Nikki in building and managing her home. Whether it's unlocking new outfits, learning ability fusions, selling crops, or exploring new home features, Posey will always provide helpful guidance. We highly recommend you to follow Posey's home journal to gradually begin your journey. Posey will also assist with unlocking the decor catalog. With her guidance, you can take photos in the open world to obtain furniture sketches or exchange for them at the Yardling shop. When crafting furniture, you can even use astrolites to speed up the process. Excuse me. Every planting, fish keeping, or star collecting activity in home will accumulate home insights. These not only unlock more crops and production types, but also deepen your understanding of ability fusion, opening up even more fun gameplay. You can also earn astrolites through the astral tree, selling crops, completing tasks, and more. Astrolites can be used to upgrade home abilities, unlock new construction areas, and purchase seeds, sketches, and more. The launch pack includes all of the stuff that we're getting. We hope every stylist can find joy, endless joy, and beauty in home and create your own dream island. That is a fish with some really big eyes. Woo. And that's okay, cool. We got a new mirror journey too, don't we?
We begin with a magical encounter between a Cadence-born and a young girl. Embarking together, they head towards the distant horizon. Traveling with the wind and sand, crossing endless deserts, climbing snowy peaks, treading treacherous paths, and exploring dark
This
caverns.
seems familiar. I think I've heard this story perhaps once before.
Finally, they overcome all obstacles. At the summit, they grasp the most beautiful truth. The journey becomes poems, guiding countless stylists on their path to greatness.
All right. Okay. That's all that done. Oh, bless you, bless. I just learned how to skip this properly. This is skippable. Yeah, but I mean, it's the star of the what's it called? It could be different. We've got to watch it just to make sure. Now we've got to do our second dailies. Wait, we got to finish this one first. Second set of dailies. Um, one. Conch collecting one time? Is that just one, or we still got to do like the full 10 thing? The light up seesaw. What ends up being for? We can leave a message, I guess. Yeah, alright. Alrighty, I gotta get to bed since I gotta get up early to go to the DMV. Whoa, okie dokie, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Colorful Willy. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep and a good old time at the DMV. And good luck.
Maybe try shaking it?
Starbell? Shake a Starbell? And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Yes. Bye for now. How did it glitch the dress? Okay. Good night, Colorful Willy. Good luck. Night, Colorful Willy. And the lookin'. Hi, Crow. I want to see your thoughts on this new banner. Good night. Hi, Ponget. Finished organizing my workspace. I just realized I have so many things on my desk, but each item brings me joy. Ooh, well, that's the important thing. Make sure there's no more little whatchamacalls around here, because I keep flipping missing them. Having to run back around the whole island and try and find them. I got a thumbs up, nice. I can hear people outside. I need to find a way to display my pins. Ooh. You could get a chalkboard. I didn't get any notifications. Would that work? I mean, it should, shouldn't it? Because the chalkboard's for putting pins in it. I can get those chalkboard things, but I don't want to lose the plug thingies. Oh, right, because it'll have the thing on the back, won't it? Wait, where am I going? I'm going to go this way. I'm going to do bubble. We did that. We did that. Where are the lights? I'll figure it out. Nice outfit there. Yes. That's not one. I believe it was a challenge by Bursty. I don't remember what it was though. But I believe we accomplished it. Wrong one. What? No. Wait, no. That. Okay, now it's... Okay. How did that happen? How did that happen? My cameras didn't pick up a person when they came in and their faces are going to be looking at the cameras, but it did when they were leaving and they were facing away from the cameras. That doesn't help me at flipping all. Where were we? No. No. Fish. Off. How do we... There. Up there. But do I need to go back up? I need to come up. I mean, I have to come back up over here anyway, don't I? Do I? It doesn't matter. Actually don't need any of that. Oh, but I do need that. Ugh. do I? Yeah, no, I do. Fish. That should be the last one. Yeah. Yep, nice. Which means... Ooh. And some new permanents too. Mmm. Look at that though. That's nice. Even the other stuff. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Now, we had to meet someone here, didn't we? We had to go find some spooky person. Some spooky person that she was like, they're actually nice. Well, it's not here. Wait. Scroll suddenly vanished. Do you think we'll never be able to get... Don't worry, I can still feel it. The scroll disappeared, but the connection between Dunking Island and Sea of Stars is still there. Maybe we can something. Come to think of it, the strange change on Dunking Island were caused by Yubei, who can something. Okay. This is a normal one. What did I... What? How did I... What? Okay. We finished the quest. Somehow. Was it the wharf she's told us to go to?
You must be the one the seer calls her dear pink star. Nikki. You really do stand out. And this must be a descendant of the famous Momo clan.
You've heard of the Momo clan? I'm impressed. Wait, are we really that famous?
Okay.
I'm just being polite. Don't take it to heart. I've been wanting to meet you for a long time, but hadn't finished the gift the seer wants to give you. So our meeting has been delayed.
Gift?
That's right. A gift welcoming you to the Sea of Stars. Although she was already satisfied with it, I spent extra time perfecting the finer details. I hold my work to a very high standard, especially when it's meant to be given as a gift.
I'm curious to see what kind of gift this is.
Hold on, Nikki. We still don't even know who this guy is yet.
Just call me Orin. Nothing fancy like the seer. But if you like, you can call me Tall Momo.
Hey!
His relationship with the
You seem
seer.
to know the seer very well.
Of course. Just like you, I was taken in by her. When everything was on the verge of collapse, it was she who found me and brought me to the Sea of Stars. It all happened so long ago. Sometimes I even forget I once had a real home. Wandering can be so lonely, but I guess you get used to it after a while. Those beautiful memories from back then sometimes return to me in my dreams. Eventually, I came to accept that even gods can, at times, be powerless.
You were one of Miraland's gods?
That's not important anymore. I'm just someone who follows the seer, guarding the Sea of Stars. Enough about me, though. I'd much rather share with you the gift we've lovingly prepared. A vast land floating above the clouds, thriving with life, offering safety, comfort, and freedom. Let your imagination run wild and use your whim to make it reflect you. Every aspect of it will be defined by your heart and inspiration. I hope someday you'll come to see it as a home, a haven where even wandering stars can rest between journeys.
Home? A home?
Calling it a home may be a little premature. For now, it's just a beautiful floating island, graced with lovely scenery and charming locals, as adorable as Momo.
Yes, our fine man Oren.
A floating island?
Yes, an entire island full of wonder and magic. Hills rolling like the verses of a poem. Lakes mirroring the stars in the sky. Flowers dancing in
fucking
the
big is
evening
it?
breeze. And forest paths that twist and turn. Every corner holds a little surprise, just waiting for you. And those surprises won't include any little troublemakers, like those with dark hearts.
You're not talking about Esslings, are you?
Of course, but worry not. This island is truly safe. You have nothing to fear.
That's awesome! Nikki, now we can play outside without having to worry about anything.
Anything else you'd like to know?
The local.
Charming locals?
Yes, they're called yardlings. Small spirits that live there. In the days ahead, they might just make your life a little easier.
Sounds like you know all about them.
I wouldn't say I know them well, just familiar with their ways. From what I've gathered, they're drawn to those who are kind and brave at heart.
Aren't you just describing Nikki?
I'm sure they'll be more than delighted to meet you.
Why are you giving me this gift? I'm curious. What's the reason behind it?
The seer told me that even wandering stars grow weary. At the start of every journey, long and winding like the Sea of Stars itself, she hopes you'll always be at your very best before facing the unknown. Besides, how can one take on fate while weary from wandering beneath the stars each night?
Let me make sure I got this right. You're saying the home you're giving us is an entire island?
Set off when you're ready. The waters have been still for too long. It's time now to make waves.
Sea Stars next in this world, so where to next? Home Island.
Whoa, this place is amazing!
Thank you for the gift, Orin.
A gift from the Sea of Stars. Glad you like it.
I can't wait to explore!
Before that, let's give your island a name. Hopefully not something cliche like Home Sweet Home.
Fiddlesticks. What did everyone name their island? This is the name of the island. Here we go. We'll go Isla Meow. Oh, we can edit it. Alright. That's today. Welcome to Floating Island, Nikki. You now have a home where you can rest and relax. Commemorate your first successful harvest of a forest meteorite. Commemorate your first harvest of a brilliant meteorite. Wait. Till home days. Was the day we first met. Since then, our happy life in the home began. Likes. When visiting other homes, don't forget to like and interact. Trade gifts with friends to deepen your friendship.
Orin? Are you leaving?
Yes. Even a displaced god has duties to fulfill. Though I've lost the place where I belong, I still find my way through the Sea of Stars.
Well then, will we see you again someday?
Of course, little Miss Star. Old stories are the seeds for new ones. Perhaps one day in the future, you and I will stand side by side and clear the fog of fate together.
What does that even mean?
Then, farewell, Orin.
Goodbye, Nikki. Enjoy your time on the island.
Nikki, I hear voices over there.
Could it be the locals Orin mentioned? Let's go check it out.
Oh no, they've got troubles already?
Where should we go explore next?
Ooh, co-op visit another player's home right now.
Yep. Yeah. It's all your fault. My flower is ruined.
Oh no! A few petals really did fall. But if I give it some extra care over the next few days, it'll grow back.
But it's no longer a perfect gift. Plus, the person we're waiting for is almost here. There's no time to prepare another one.
Come on, Jasmine. Sprout will do her best. We may still make it in time. Oh no, too late! Our guest has arrived! Hi there. I'm Nikki, and this is my friend Momo.
You must be the charming local Zoran mentioned.
Yep, we're the Yardlings, and you can call me Sprout. The gentle one over there is named Lotus, and that grumpy-looking one goes by Jasmine. Hey, how could you introduce me to Nikki like that?
Sorry, Nikki. Once Sprout and Jasmine start bickering, there's just no stopping them. Only the boss can get them under control. The boss is off getting your place ready right now. No rush. She always shows up right on time.
Is your boss also a cute little yardling?
I hope she's a big, chubby, golden yardling.
Our boss Posey is pink, just like you, Nikki. She's not a golden yardling. She's incredible and knows all kinds of dazzling womency.
Whoa, sounds like Nikki's part of the family.
That's right. We're all family here. Sprout, Jasmine, what are you two arguing about again? Boss, Sprout messed up my flower. Boss, I was just really excited to meet Nikki and ended up flying too fast. But Jasmine's flower is even more fragile than she is. One little breeze and it's scattered.
See, boss? One's all muss and the other's all fuss.
Sprout didn't know that the flower was Jasmine's welcome gift for Nikki. She'd been growing it for a long time, hoping to give Nikki the perfect present. So of course it meant a lot to her. Good thing Nikki's here now. Things can turn for the better. Nikki, you've got the potential to make this whole place even more beautiful. I'll help you master the planting ability. Making this flower bloom will be a breeze for you. Guess what, Jasmine? This is going to be the very first flower Nikki grows with her own hands. This time, Nikki's the one who fixed things. Sprout, make sure you apologize to Jasmine properly afterward.
Let it bloom. I'm ready.
This is the sketch for the planting outfit, Spring Blossom. Craft it, and you'll be able to attune to the voice of all growing things and get the planting ability. We've prepared a fertile plot of land just for you. Nikki, use the planting ability there to sow this seed.
Alright. Spring Blossom.
You've fully mastered the planting ability. Nikki, time to plant that seed the Yardlings gave you.
I don't mind that outfit. After using the default planting ability, Nikki can grow crops in home and water them to help them grow faster. Gather them well and they'll reward Nikki with lush harvests. Each seed holds possibilities. Some may yield multiple shapes or rare surprise varieties. Nikki's efforts with planting will help her gain some home insight, and selling plants grants astrolites. With improved mastery, more gameplay and ability fusion feature will be unlocked, allowing Nikki to combine other abilities she has gained throughout her life in home. I didn't need to change the thing. Choose the crop you wish to plant here. Press X to confirm crop selection. Thank God, can now be used to sow. The waiting around, Nikki and Yuling saw the crops have matured. It was very fast. Home insight can be used to upgrade the ability every bit of something something.
A hard-working, fragrant cup. Just being with Nikki and watching it grow is already so fulfilling. Yeah, let's go ahead and show the yardlings.
You three, always causing a commotion. Did you forget the main task? When Nikki returns, we've got to team up and help her settle into her new home. Ah, speaking of Nikki, there she is. Nikki, have you already grown the fragrant cups?
It's thriving. We had a great harvest.
You know what? It's even more beautiful than I imagined.
And thank you very
I've
much for
never
that
seen
resubscription,
Jasmine like this. So
Bursty. Very much
gentle,
appreciated.
softer
Thanks
than
to
the
Big White
petals
Bear for my
themselves.
sub
Looks
gift.
like she's
Ooh.
finally calmed down.
Nikki, you were a huge help. Thank you so much. Ah, these are the astrolites I've been saving up. You're definitely going to need them someday.
Astrolites. Oh, I can feel energy flowing inside of them.
Whoa, that sounds pretty cool.
Just like I thought, Nikki truly understands astrolites. Their origins are actually quite similar to
And thank
we
you very much
Yardlings.
for continuing the
All
gifted
things that
sub
were lost to oblivion were then graced with a
from Big
gentle
White Bear.
blessing, sparing them from erasure. They returned to a primal, nearly invisible form, drifting quietly through the world. Orin discovered a special kind of women's seed that can gather those drifting remnants and condense them into astrolites. He even planted an astral tree here to help the process, and now it's bearing fruit. All the astrolites on the tree belong to you, Nikki. Be sure to harvest them
Be
when they're
wild,
ripe. But
though.
first, let's head to your home and discover what astrolites can really do.
Alright. Astrotrade, generate astrolites over time. Strike the tree using purification to collect astrolites. Just notice it's 12 months. Yes, 12 months gifted sub. Wait, where was it? Where was the tree? Ah. In there. Wait, next to her? What? Wasn't it a huge thing?
Here we
Or are we not going
your
to the
brand
tree
new
yet?
home. Still pretty empty at the moment.
I thought
Orin
she
tried several
wanted me to
interior
go to the
styles,
tree.
but none of them felt right to him.
I'm falling asleep.
He said it's best to leave everything to you. You're sure to have all kinds of wonderful ideas to make this place warm and beautiful. Also, we can help you with using astrolites. The way they work is truly amazing.
Your food.
Could it be feeding astrolites to the Yardlings gives you energy to help build furniture?
We only drink dew from the island and get plenty of energy. Astrolites are way more special than food. As you heard earlier, astrolites are formed from those vanished remnants. So each astrolite holds the very energy and messages of creation itself. We Yardlings can decode the messages hidden within the astrolites and relay them to Orin. It helps him in researching seed cultivation and furniture design.
The inspiration drawn from all the messages must be incredible. I really want to see Orin's research.
I knew Nikki would be interested. Orin shared some of his research with me, which will definitely come in handy when decorating.
Awesome! I want them all!
Orin said he'd love to give everything to Nikki for free, but to keep his research going, he needs to collect just a small amount of astrolites as a symbolic gesture. That way, he can continue making discoveries and bringing you even more surprises.
In the end, it still comes down to our own two hands.
No one can match Nikki's skill in craft. I've got just the right sketch for your very first project.
When it comes to crafting things from sketches, I'm a pro. So what kind of design have the Yardlings come up with?
Shouldn't manage the home alone, Nikki. Help us out. What would you like to check on next? Anything right now. See you later. Ooh. Pretty big island. Wow. Why am I getting vibes of a crazy scientist? Try crafting, planting. She needs to move from the house next to the astrolite tree. Ah, gotcha. All right. I'll plant some more. $30 minutes. All right.
Yep.
The sketch, all right. Red cup seed. I got some of them still. Expansion permit. Ooh, we don't have enough yet. Ooh. So I guess we just get that. That's all there is to get, yeah? Momo Throne. Alrighty.
Momo sees, Momo wants, Momo gets. Now all that's left is for Nikki to make the Momo throne.
The crafting table can finally be put to use. Follow me.
Is her hair her hands? Don't buy expansion permit. Useless and expensive. I mean, the place is pretty big already as it is.
This is the crafting table. When Orin left it, he said Nikki just needs to follow the standard steps. You know, this, then that. Then she can craft furniture in no time.
This and then that? I didn't catch that at all. Is this Orin guy testing Nikki?
It's my first time trying to craft furniture. Maybe what Orin meant is that, just like with other abilities, I need to first create a furniture crafting outfit.
It's simple, Nikki. This ability permit is your reward for answering correctly. Redeem it for the construction outfit sketch, then learn the construction ability.
Can you unlock home abilities? Special permit required to learn home abilities. There is power in trusting, encouragement, and hope. Roof tile. Small. Okay. Wait. So did I just get it, or... Home abilities. Planning ability enhanced. Can place more fields. You can unlock new home abilities here. Select the home ability you wish to master. What's the redeem ability? Fit sketches. Flawless vision.
Nikki, try out your new construction ability. Use the crafting table and make our first piece of furniture.
I don't mind this outfit. Oh, that's 2 hydrates I have to do now. I haven't got anything in here to hydrate with. I'll have to go and get something. Thank you very much for the hydrate, nonetheless. I like those glasses. Don't mind the outfit. Oh, excuse me. That can place furniture, structures, can purchase new, blah 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 blah. By using the home construction ability, Nikki can become a master home designer, letting inspiration flow as she freely selects furniture to craft and decorate her home. Each creation grants home insight. As Nikki's construction ability improves, she'll unlock more furniture, new placement options, and ability fusion to combine other abilities as she has gained throughout her life in home. Good evening, Salem. How have you been? How's the new update? Good morning, Viking. Hope that you're well and wonderful. I'm tired. Last 2 days weren't good, but things are okay now. Or things are good now? Something, yeah. Some things are good, some things are bad. Update is something. I'm tired and sleepy, but we have a home now, and there's a bed already, so we can go to sleep straight away. But first, we must make. We must build. How do we make? How do we build? What's that noise? Please first craft. Right, go here first. Currently viewing the home item tab. Here you'll find all home item sketches you own. You can keep track of home items that are currently in progress here. Like sketch. Here you can view the home item info. And hold X to craft. Grab the home item, it will enter the crafting queue. If crafting is not done yet, press X to spin asteroids to speed it up. And after crafting is complete, press X to claim the thingy. I don't want to speed it up. It's alright. Hi Viking, hi Bursty. Yeah, my bed is calling too. Just about 10 AM for me, yes. Definitely. Sleep time. 10 AM. Alright, we've got 4 minutes. I'll go for a short break so I can get my new water in, and then I can do the hydrate. And that sounds good. Right. I'll be right back. Don't touch dial, change channel. I'll return shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. There we go. We got fresh water. So we've got 3 white bears hydrate from an hour ago. And Bursty's hydrate from 9 minutes ago. How you doing? Everything fine at work? Oh.
I bet the Yardlings never imagined Nikki could craft something this exquisite. Let's put it in the yard so they can admire it properly.
Did you just say put it in the yard?
Itching to plop down and roll around on that chair Nikki made right now, or anything.
Why would we put it in the yard? Choose the furniture you use to place. Press L1 R press square to place. That doesn't make sense out here.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
I didn't even put it down. And hi, Viking. We'll pop it in here. I can't do anything with it. At this rate, I'm guessing I won't see your thoughts on the new banner. Well, I suppose I could check it out now. Should manage to keep exploring? Yeah, okay, so there's a break in the thing. Alright, we can look at it now. I don't like the hat piece. I don't mind that. Because I like halter necks, so... That's okay. More Ling Lang stuff though. Oh, they're all here now. Sorry, wasn't paying attention to chat. Story new chapter. Song without end. Wait, no, that's the boy. I didn't mean to go that yet. I don't know what that is, but I like it. Can we get it? It's one of those what's-it-calls from that game. Yeah, Stardew Valley. It's the thing from Stardew Valley. The little weird, apple things. Stardew Valley encounter. Yeah, it's the little things from what's-it-calls. Ha! That's the co-op stuff. Link Discord. Huh. Ugh. Home building contest. Nikki's cozy home. Inventing Nikki's new version of Vision also observed. Participate in the event and team up with your friends to win in-game items, including diamonds and things, and plus a chance to win a PlayStation 5 controller and something else. Too many things. Alright. I like that, Nikki. Ooh. That one's okay. I'm not I like the hair of that one. I like the hair. Not a fan of the actual outfit, really. I like the hair. I like that. Whatever it is. Alright. Now we can check the thingy. Ooh. Wait, accept. Accept? Starting from the first day of the event, you can unlock one piece of free furniture each day. Event lasts 3 days. 3 pieces. Ooh. 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 Ooh, I like that, Nikki. Where's this? Music something, login 5 days. Total logins during the event 1 day. It's like $2 though. But I don't get the outfit, do I? No. That's like PVC stuff. That's too much of a weird kink thing. No. I like the hair though. Ooh. 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 I like that one. Not the Momo one. Yeah, I like that one. Ooh. Wait, but that's just... we got a bird there. I think these are just hat pieces. Nikki, it's a seat. Radiant cheer. I'm confused. I like that. Ooh, it's a snuggle puff. But what about the bear? How do we get the bear? Ooh. Alright. I like the one on the right. I don't mind the one on the left. Alright. The other one, of course, that's the cheaper one though. I don't mind that. And I'd have enough for it too if I didn't flip and get the whatchamacallit. When I was very tired that one time by accident. Right, we can get all of our things of these now as well. We almost have enough for our 10 roll too. And we can do 10 rolls of the other thing. Oh, cost so much. Ooh. We gotta have a look at the banners though. We actually have to look at what we can get though. Alright. Here we go. Whoa, wait, hold up. Too much stuff. Looks like a Pokemon. Literal copy. Yup, Jumino. Collab with them. We get the outfit for free and some stuff from the Jumimo. Wish there were more stuff from the collab. Yeah, same. Have you groomed the chicken? Those are free. Yeah. Not yet. Need to upgrade animal ability. For now, going for gardening. The gramophone chicken. If you groom it, it gives you the rest of the music tracks when you groom it. Elegant. Just looked it up. Oh, I didn't know that. I went all over Maryland to find the records. After you groom it a few days, it gives you a hair clip. Thanks, we'll try right now. Awesome, now I'm missing only 2. Glad to help. Haha. Alright. I don't like the ridiculousness of the flipping gates in the headpiece, but I like the rest of it. Let's watch the video. in its terrible form, how they do the videos now. Which I will continue to complain about every single time. It's also very quiet. Ooh. Mm. 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 Dance versus. Why does she look so tiny? Oh. Wait. What? Nikki can use dance versus to involve such survivors a bit up. Ooh. As up to stage to unlock a doodle doo. Is that the rest of the place about doo 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 doo? Not a big fan of the hairpiece thing though. Yeah. What does the secondy thing look like though? How do we do that again? There we are. I don't mind it. Again, it's just the flipping the headpiece thing. Oh, that was what's all about? Ooh, I don't mind that one. Ooh. Alright, and then I don't mind that. That's nice. Whoa. Yeah. Fiddlesticks. We'd like to get at least that, I guess. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, it's really close to being really good. They just went over the top with the flipping hairpiece thing. Yeah, it's like France with Louis the 14th. I'm surprised you like this fit. Didn't think it would be one you would want rolling for. The dark version of the 4-star reminds me a bit of the fireworks one. Yes, no. Very, very nice. I do like it. Again, except for the hairpiece thing. What was it? Alright. Ugh. We don't want that. I like the hair. And I like the dress. Ooh. The hair or the dress? Oh. The hair. Hair's more usable. With the other things, I think. Yep, cool. Right, so we can do 2 of them. And then I just need to get one more thing of that, and we can do 1 of that. Ooh. Alright. Let me get all our things. Oh, we got a house thing now. I will say, you may want to hold off on rolling on the limited for now. Oh. Because I've seen the 4-star leaks for this season. Wow. And they're all like, leaks are poisonous for everybody. And you're looking at all these leaks. Wow. And they were pretty good. Ooh. Is that a cat? Why is that a cat? Those were his friends. Invite animals to the island. Huh. We can name them too. I'm not the one doing the leaking. Oh, but you're looking at the leaks. Ooh. From where is that? What? Where does this come from? Fishtails. Star memory. Ba-ba-ba-doo. Nope, wrong one. That one. They come up on my tickety-tock For You page. These are all from the new home stuff, so you'll get all of them. Ooh. Okay. Are these things ready yet? How do I check? What? It's got a little thing, but do I just wait? No, not that. I'm on the wrong thing. Here we go. 25 seconds. Fantastic. Perfect. Equip planting outfit. Yep.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Very good. I can't do anything with these things. Oh, ooh, I see. Wait, but how do I master these abilities? Not that one. Oh, I can buy more things now, though. Am I meant to be like buying all of these things or? Um. Equip planting. I like the Star Seeker fit. It be cool. We don't have enough tops and bottoms like that. Hello, I had a bad dream. Ooh, that is not good to hear. But good, very early morning. Lit. I hope that, well, I mean, you had a bad dream, so you're probably not going very well, which is very unfortunate. I was falling asleep earlier. And then I looked at pretty clothing. Where I continue talking to her then, right? Wait, what's home journal? Oh no, that's not one. There are none. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, there's a thing. Ooh. No, wait. Plant a seed, okay. Now, place a small field. How do I place small fields? Do I have to buy fields? Can I buy fields? There are no fields to buy. Fiddlesticks, I can't. Until ability level evaluation 35. How do I get my ability valuation levels up? I had to buy 10 things, I think. How many did I just buy? No, future. Alright, so I need to get 5 more. Do I have enough to get 5 more? Well, now I can sleep. Good night, Salem. Good night, peeps. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Kuro. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Nai Kurosawa. All phone by logging each day and upgrading abilities. Housing requires playing every day. Why did you let me play this update? I've been complaining for like the past 3 months that Nikki just doesn't let me go. And I just do too much Nikki and nothing else. And now with this update, you've let me play this update, where this update requires me to play every single day. Good night, Kuro. Have good sleep. Night night, Kuro. Hi, Viking. Hi, Bursty. Hi, Pongy. Hi, Pongy. Hi, Lit. Hi, Yo. Quit Nikki then. Shh, I can't. One does not simply quit Nikki. It does not work like that. I have given her money. It is too late now. I mean, I haven't given her money in a long time. But still, so pretty. I can't say no. And now we have a house. Now it's even further too late. If I leave, like, she gets, like, everything. Or at least half of everything, right? I feel like she'd get everything, though. She is used to a certain lifestyle. And, she would not go back to any other lifestyle. I would have nothing. Ugh. What have yous done? What have yous let me do? Alright, let's keep exploring.
Check it out! The vibrant colors and curves are perfectly tailored for Momo's comfort. Are you really a furniture novice, Nikki?
With a clear picture of Momo sprawled out on the sofa in my mind, it went smoothly.
You've truly reached what Orin calls a whole other level. I'll expand the building area now so you can fully showcase your skills.
Ooh.
In the future, if you ever need more space to build, just make sure to bring me plenty of astrolites.
So you can expand too. Soon I'll be able to lounge anywhere I want.
It's time to go see the outside now. Let's help Nikki upgrade her construction ability.
Ooh. I believe you can. Strong-willed. Quit, Nikki. Oh, we all gave too much money. I got my Princess Tutu Momo. You're worse than Dimitri with his AI. Psh. He says he's quitting, though, but then doesn't. I've not said that I'm quitting Nikki. I've just said that I need to not do as much Nikki so we can do other things. But not that I am going to. Big difference. No, this is way better than AI. Do we just talk to you outside now?
Nikki's hard work on her home will turn into home insights. Now, you've already gathered enough home insights to upgrade your home abilities.
Ooh.
With a bigger building area, why not upgrade your construction ability first? Once you master an ability, you can even fuse it with others. By combining the abilities you've gained on your adventure with your life at home, you can use home abilities in exciting ways.
Thank you, Posy. I'll do my best to build our home.
We'll all pitch in more, too. Now, give your upgraded construction ability a try and place some furniture.
You can upgrade your abilities, home things, and stuff here. Click the home thingy to upgrade. Press the X button to do the upgrade. We've done an upgrade. New insight into can place furnitures, can buy a decor catalog in the Yardling shop. How do I go down with the... It's half of a reward thing it's saying there, but it's not. I can't go down on it. Very problematic. Alright. You can perform fusion abilities here. Select the home ability and world ability you want to fuse. To acquire the fused ability. After mastering the floating construction ability, using a floating platform while floating will create a platform at the landing spot, providing a surface for construction. I understood very little of that. So I can't do the planting one yet. Wow. But we got a prize. Ooh. And that's the one to get the mining one. Whoa. Right? Did I just permanently make them? We got fragrant cup paint formula. Whew. to say.
Where should we go explore next?
Where'd she go? Oh, wait. How do I... Where did I... Ooh, actually. Ooh. Why is that 0? What does that mean? Now, can I... There's no more things I can buy yet. Not yet. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Do I take a shower and get up or try and sleep more? Ooh, well, how much time is there until you need to go and something? I need this. Ah, insight. Okay, so it's the insight from the what's called. Okay, I say. I can't do anything with them. Or can I? Ooh. Yes. This is one we want. Yes. I like that hair. I like that hair. Ooh. Ooh. I like that hair. It's 1:30 a.m. I work at 9. That's 7.5 hours. I would say more sleep, because that's a long time. That's a long time. That's weird, but I don't hate it. That is weird. I don't mind that. I like that. I like that. That's okay. That's weird. But I like it overall. To collect meteorites. I see. Master default. Start collecting ability. After using default start collecting ability, Nikki can enter special vision, revealing shimmering meteorites around her. Each spark she collects will contribute to home insight. Ooh. Alright, we need to... No. No. Back. So many. Ow. What was this one? Fish. Alright, we'll have to now. This reminds me of something from, I don't know, like Ratchet and Clank or something. Ooh. Green. Maybe not Ratchet and Clank, one of the other ones.
Styling? When Nikki shows up, even falling meteors can't help but be drawn in.
Jack and Daxter, maybe. No, Ratchet and Clank, I think. Okay, I'll try and sleep a bit more. Alrighty, no worries. I hope you fall to sleep quickly, and it is much better sleep than the last one, and there are no bad dreams, only good, sweet, fluffy dreams, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. They don't look like meteorites. They almost look like flippin' Datacrons. Oh, that's the what's it called thing. Ooh. Holocrons. Got 2 more. Have good sleep, lit. Have good sleep, lit. Ooh. And I did say earlier, but it was very much earlier. But this weekend, this Saturday, is the YouTube Reacts stream with Dimitri and I. Stream won't be too long. But yes, so that will be like it will already be finished by now. Today's meteorite attempts are done. Wow. But yes, so the YouTube Reacts stream is finally happening this Saturday, which is Friday for most people. Or very early Saturday. Yes, we'll be doing that, and we'll be doing the Gamer Tea crying as well. How do I kill that? There we go. Thank you for letting us know. No worries. That's providing nothing changes. It shouldn't change, but providing nothing changes. But then, so that's this Saturday / Friday for people. Then on the Monday, he'll be back again, and we'll be doing the Lego Pirates of the Caribbean cosplay and playthrough from start to end. Yes, so that will be Sunday for most people, or very early Monday for some. But yes, we'll be doing that on Monday. So only 2 days later. Ho-ho. That's providing he does the final dyeing with his stuff for his outfit. But if we end up not doing that, then we have the what's it called? Thing. The thing. I don't remember what it's called. The spooky game to do with him. But that is an overnight one, so we'll probably wait on that one if we can. Oh wait, did I? Oh, did I? How do I? No. Did I get enough to level you up? I think I did. Yes. Fantastic. Field infusion, field expansion, home cultivation. Nice. Oh no, we got level 2, so. Can place more fields when gathering Maryland. Chance to obtain some white quality Maryland plant. Ooh! So we got field expansion and seed collection. There we go. There we go. The next one's. Oh, we got a gramophone. Limit for crop ownership by yardlings. Has increased. I don't know what that means. But does that mean we can now plant down a field? Because we got 2 fields, right? Oh, wait, not that one. Maybe that one. What is that? Oh, presets. What? Small field? Medium field. Ooh! No. That's a big field.
Good job! Our home really needed this.
It's just one seed that goes in there? We're at 23. Must sow in a suitable field. Huh. So use can only go on the mini ones. Alright. Today's home inside limit reach. Wow. What? Oh. Wow. I'm flipping happy about that. Oh, the stuff to, yeah, do the thing. Wow. Well, fiddlesticks. Hello, Sai. Hello, chat. Good evening, Yeast. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful. Well, then what am I meant to do now? Wait, what is this? It says L1. I hit L1. And that's just for that, though. I'm confused.
By using adventure experience with the construction ability, you can decorate your home even in midair! Nikki, that was amazing! So then, you can definitely pull this off! We once decoded messages about connections from the astrolites, and Orin used these insights to invent many things. But so far, we still don't know exactly how to use them.
Connection? Are the astrolites guiding us to connect with someone?
Orin said that once Nikki cultivates the guest vine, when it blooms, it will guide her to connect with a destined place far away. Making friends, visiting each other, that's what's in those messages. Orin made a trellis for the guest vine to grow on. Nikki, use your planting ability there to sow this seed.
Get ready, Nikki! Use your planting ability to plant the guest vine seed under the trellis.
But I feel like I shouldn't. Because I can't get any more home stuff inside now until the next day. So I shouldn't do any more here. Fish cakes. Alright. I need to go back to Maryland. The island is like a heart. I have to change all my abilities again, though.
Just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Head to the Bibgoon's Chuckle Club to look for the wine. Wait, second, why have we got these frogs out here? What are these croakers doing? A cheerful ribbit for every friend, and a nod for every cheer. Ribbit? Hold up. Do re mi. Do re do mi. Here to dazzle. What? Everyone, tell our new friends in Flora-Wish what is the name of our band. Do re do mi? Full name. Full name. This is our first time ever playing at a human music festival. But act professional. Do mi la da. Hopping ankles, hopping ankles. My new song will be called Hopping Ankles. Arubida. Come introduce us. Am I really going to perform in front of such a large crowd? I'm not dreaming, am I? Oh, my head is spinning. Haha, looks like the passionate cheers of the audience have shocked you all speechless. Well then, do, re, do, mi, whatever we play, what was it? Tremble. Oh, And Jack in the Box sunflower with moustache and a nose. You buy anything from these ones? No? No? We've done that one, otherwise we've had a thing, right? We have a quest. Huh.
A
Why do you
rainy
glow?
day is
Ooh.
For the stage setup, I think we should... You're here. Let me introduce you. This is the stylist I mentioned, Nikki, and her partner, Momo. If it weren't for them, Flora Wish wouldn't be nearly as peaceful as it is today. Nikki, this is the leader of the Evermelody troupe, Mr. Ennio. Mayor Grace and I invited him specially for this celebration.
Hello, Mr. Ennio. What were you talking about just now? How did Momo and I come up?
We were just discussing which guests to invite for the celebration, and I told Mr. Ennio that no matter what, you and Momo must be invited.
Oh, yay! So we get to see the show too?
Of course! On the big day, the troupe will perform their masterpiece and take everyone into the world of the Box Theater.
The Box Theater. Is it connected to this beautiful suitcase?
On the day of the show, you'll find out. Don't worry, we won't let a single audience member down. Now that the people you're waiting for are here, I'll let you chat.
His voice
That guy's a little
is like the
stand-up-ish.
only voice in this entire game that is like
That's just Mr. Ennio for you.
not super
He's all about the musical arts.
young,
Doesn't care much about
high-pitched,
anything
happy
else.
sounding, really.
You need to check out the club's stage setup
I don't know
in
if it really
person.
matches the
You'll
character
probably
though,
still
but I
be
mean,
holed up rehearsing at the Daisy Inn.
Oh yeah. Speaking
most
of
voices
stage
in this game
setups,
don't match the characters.
Dada said you have something
Nikki's
you
does.
need help deciding
Momo's
on.
does.
What is it?
Well, with the troupe taking part, this year's celebration is drawing twice as many people. Many of them have come from far away. So, to show our appreciation, we'd like to prepare a little keepsake for our guests. But after endless discussions, we couldn't agree on what. Desserts alone feel a little too plain, but something fancy will take too long to make. I've thought about it over and over, and I think only you can help us with this.
What could we possibly make that's meaningful but also doable in such a short time?
Bibcoon plushies.
Since it's Bibcoon's Chuckle Club, what about giving out Bibcoon plushies?
That's a great idea, but if we start designing them now and then have to gather all the Bibcoon furballs, I think we'll run out of time.
Always excited for a party, eh?
Alright, looks like we
Mmm.
need more time to think about it.
Hi,
So
yes.
what could we make that's meaningful but doable in such a short time?
Troop match.
How about some Evermelody troupe merch? Like signed photos from the troupe.
We thought of that too, but Mr. Ennio is really strict about protecting their privacy, so he turned that idea down.
Alright, looks like we need more time to think about it. So what could we make that's meaningful but doable in such a short time?
I hate flags. Special handheld flags. I don't want to do this. I don't
What
like
if we made
flags.
handheld flags with special designs on them. They wouldn't take long to make, but we'd need to put a lot of thought into the patterns. Maybe the Bibkun mascot, or a musical logo for the celebration. And if any out-of-towners get lost and are too shy to ask for directions, they can just follow people carrying the same flags back to the club.
Yeah, not everyone's comfortable talking to strangers. Just like not everyone can use the warp spike.
Yeah, you're right. And with everyone holding these special flags, it'd be great publicity too.
Oh, and don't forget about the desserts. Guests can use their little flags to claim a sweet treat. That way, all the travelers from far away won't go hungry.
All right, let's do it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Thanks.
You're...
When did they get in here? Gave me a fright.
What are you doing here? Come on, let's go.
I like her outfit. Ooh. But why are there goons in the background?
Keep going. I'll check things out.
So that's one of the troupe's performers? They're so dedicated.
Nikki, that thing, over there.
Forget that for now. Let's just finish up.
Make way! Here comes the town's factotum!
Why was he on fire? Ooh.
Nikki, you okay?
I mean, we're on fire. Our dress is on fire, but...
I saw a theater engulfed in flames. A beautiful stage collapsed with smoke everywhere and curtains burning. There were struggling figures wrapped in flames, and the songs drowned out by people's screams. The sadness, the despair, the blinding flames. It felt like it was going to devour everything. Was it just an illusion? Or did that tragedy really happen?
Your description makes it sound so real. My fur is standing on end.
Is this brooch trying to show me something?
A brooch that gives you weird visions when you touch it? Nikki, maybe we should leave it alone.
I found it over by where that performer appeared. I guess she must have dropped it just now. Let's return it to her. Then we can ask what that vision was all about.
Yeah, let's get it back to her quick. What if it shows us more weird stuff? My first tingling again.
But that performer and Mr. Ennio left in such a hurry. We didn't even get to ask where they're staying.
Right. Oh, wait! Didn't Vino say that the whole troop is staying at the Daisy Inn while they're here? Maybe we should head over and look for them there.
You're right. Good job, Momo. So then, we'll go to the Daisy Inn and try to find them. But first, before we go, let's help everyone clean up this mess.
Everyone pitched in to tidy do. Yeah, so fucking got all these goons, but hold up, isn't that... That's the leader lady from the big boss thing that we had to fight, and she tries to kill us with the big scissors. And we beat her. She's the bunny girl. With the fishnets. And the scissors. Ooh. Oh. Oh, oh no. I was pressing the wrong way. Fiddlesticks. Hi. He definitely was getting faster. Oh. No. What? Don't crash. It wasn't. It. Yeah, see, it goes smoothly then. There we go. Wearing the wrong shirt with the wrong cat on it. I want to become a violinist. A book. Apparently we'd already seen that one. Alright. Expeditions. Wait a second. That's the camera. Right. Momo. Come here. We've actually almost got them all. Nice. How do I... Oh. That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. No, that's all of them, isn't it? 12. Yeah. Yeah. So it's just the lighting, but we don't have enough to get max lighting, do we? No, we still need like 21 more. I forgot that thing exists. Playing the guitar at the front, okay? No, this isn't right. This is the patisserie, but they're still open for some reason. Very late at night. Ooh, what is this? Spoonful of Sunshine. Users play a corresponding song on the gramophone. 1 in 25. Ooh. Another one. Users play When the Birds Return. Huh. That's the thing that you were saying. That Kuro was like, you go on, you pat the bibcoon or something, and you get them. What is this? Feels awkward now. Excuse me, sir. Please allow me to introduce myself. Ms. Aurora, I'm Sammy Rowe. As a violinist, I was awarded the gold medal at the Heartcraft Kingdom International Violin Competition. Since I was 12, I've had the privilege of playing with many renowned orchestras. Of course, these achievements pale in comparison to yours. A lute. I have a lute record. The music was so delicate, so ethereal, like it came from another world. It evokes the image of a forest shrouded in morning mist, moonlight dancing on rippling water, and moss gently growing by the window. It feels distinct from traditional classic music, with a more narrative quality and a closer bond to nature. Yes, this instrument is well suited for folk tunes. It's light and easy to carry, and when inspiration strikes, you can improvise a tune wherever you are. Ms. Aurora, please hear me out. I've come a long way over the past few years. While refining my technique, I also studied music more closely, immersing myself in the emotions behind the composer's work. I'm no longer the musician I used to be. I believe that should make me worthy of performing alongside you, wouldn't you agree? So, excuse me for interrupting. The lady and I are discussing music. Please take your resume elsewhere. Or perhaps you could frame your resume and hang it on the wall so everyone can stop and admire it. Though to be honest, we couldn't care less. Wow. Resume. Oh, I'm not trying to boast. I only wished for the chance to perform a piece with you. Years ago, I wrote you a letter. Do you remember? I am Samir, the violinist who has longed to share the stage with you. I get all kinds of letters in my mailbox. You don't mean nothing to me. You're but a fan. Shoo. Perhaps I did receive yours, but clearly I must not have given the man much thought. Because I remember every person who has performed on stage with me. But I've come a long way since then. Please give me a chance. I'm simply an ordinary music enthusiast here to enjoy and connect over music, not to perform a concert. Now, if you'll excuse me. The atmosphere suddenly got weird, like a slab of old barbecue, cold and uninviting. Agreed. It was warm and lively just moments ago. Then everything suddenly changed. Too bad. I was hoping to chat more with Ms. Aurora. Ah, you must be Miss Nikki. The lovely stylist with a chubby little kitty by her side. I've heard all about you from the people of Flora Wish. Chubby little kitty. The name's Momo. Thank you very much. Haha. Alright, Momo. Ms. Nikki, Momo, would you be willing to chat with me for a bit? We could go to that quiet little spot over there. We're already chatting. Couple steps away from everyone, so no one can hear us. Sorry to bother you, Miss Nikki. I'm Corinne, a lute player from the Empire of Light. As you can see, this was supposed to be a space for sharing and discussing music, but it's now a place that's filled with a lot of tension. Sounds like it has something to do with a musical performance. Is Ms. Aurora a famous musician? Ms. Aurora is a national treasure to the Heartfelt Kingdom, a pianist of extraordinary renown. As a child, she didn't even enjoy practicing, yet she breezed through competitions and won countless championships. At the peak of her fame, she left the stage to become a stylist. Years later, when Ms. Aurora returned to performing, people found her piano skills had grown even more refined. However, she has a somewhat eccentric personality. They say she only performs alongside musicians she truly respects. Mr. Semiro asked Ms. Aurora to perform with him, but she turned him down. It must be really frustrating to be rejected by a musician of her caliber. Yes, though to us, Mr. Semiro is highly respected. I often hear his name while traveling across the Heartfelt Kingdom. Heartcraft Kingdom. He is celebrated for his outstanding technique and has been hailed by numerous media outlets as a master violinist with dazzling virtuosity. Then why would Ms. Aurora reject him? He sounds incredibly talented. I asked her the same thing. Ms. Aurora feels that Semiro's playing leans too heavily on technique, lacking both personal style and distinctive expression. Oh, that makes sense, no wonder. Clearly, Mr. Semiro doesn't feel the same. I don't think he'll be leaving Ms. Aurora alone anytime soon. Unfortunately, he's so loud that once he starts talking, no one else can get a word in. That's really too bad. Everyone came here because of their love for music, hoping to share their thoughts and ideas. Miss Nikki, I've heard you're the hero who saved Flora Wish, and that, have I? From what? And that you play many instruments. This might not be the best use of your talents, but could you help talk sense into Mr. Semiro? I've tried reasoning with him in private. It did not work. Maybe you'll have better luck. I understand how you feel, Miss Corinne. I'll do whatever I can to help. Thank you so much, Miss Nikki. As a token of my gratitude, I'll be happy to play any piece for you during the festival. I hope you enjoy it. Wonderful. Momo and I haven't heard the lute before. It's settled then. I'll go talk to Mr. Semiro right away. This is not what we were meant to do? Yeah, we were meant to go to... Oh, it was a different inn. That's not an inn. Alright. I can finish that later.
We've arrived! Whoa! Why are there so many people? Are those And those are bodyguards. Do you think we'll actually get to meet Mr. Ennio and the others? What if we
And
get
thank you
stuck
very much,
outside?
Flay, for that follow.
Whatever.
Very much
Let's
appreciated.
go
How are
in
you
and
going this
find
morning,
out.
afternoon, or evening? Whatever the time is for you. I hope that you're going well today. Can we, like, groom this horse? No, we cannot. Wow. Sit in the back carriage, though. Oh. Ooh. Nice. That's good. I like it. Ooh. Fantastic. I'm gonna have to just go around picking up things, making sure I get stuff. Get more seeds. Get more seeds.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
At night, time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
Alright, we got plenty of daisies. I don't know how many daisy seeds we got. We got at least one. Alright. We'll do a little bit more, then we'll do our rolls. But for our rolls, we're only going to do the permanent ones, because Kura was like, you're not allowed to do the fancy ones yet. So we have to wait for them. That's okay. Oh, we have been in here once before, yeah. All those homeless people were here. Another one we haven't done. Very easy. Oh, not again. It was fine. It was fine. Don't worry about it. It was all good. Oh. Ooh. More of these bodyguards. I like her skirt. Please don't say if you're not involved in the show, the trip, the resting. I'm just doing my job. I hope you understand. Oh, you.
So many guest info sheets to organize. When will this all be over? Miss Elia, have you been? The inn's been packed the last few days. Wait. Hang on. You're working here at the Daisy Inn now? Oh, hello, Nikki and Momo. Long time no see. Yes, I'm filling in here for now, but I get why you might be confused. Let me explain. Since the Evermelody troupe decided to stay in the Daisy Inn, it's drawn in tons of fans, and the crowd has gotten out of hand, as I'm sure you've noticed. Considering public safety and how it affects Flourish's image, Mayor Grace decided that...
The local government is temporarily taking over the inn?
Exactly. You're always so sharp, Nikki.
Oh,
Looks like popularity isn't always a good thing, huh?
Miss Elia, we're actually looking for someone. Can you tell us if any of the Evermelody troupe members are here? We have something of theirs and need their room number.
I'm sorry, but I have to protect their privacy. I can't give out that information. Not even to you, Nikki. The official notice even specifically says, due to the large number of fans and the members' privacy concerns, we ask that you exercise caution. So, both morally and practically, we need to protect our guests' privacy. I trust you to understand. Please don't act like these overeager fans.
No. Miss Elia, you've got us all wrong. We're not like that at all. Earlier, we picked up something a troop member dropped. We just wanted to return it to them.
Oh, I see. I completely misunderstood.
wow.
So sorry. Let's see. Quite a few of them have already checked in. So, figuring out who lost it could take a while. Maybe you should try and ask Mr. Ennio? But Mr. Ennio just stepped out not too long ago. He probably won't be back for a while. Maybe you could wait for him in the lobby? Or, if you'd like, you could leave the lost item at the reception area, and we'll take care of it for you.
I'd prefer to give it back in person. Besides, we have some questions for the owner. We'll just wait here. Thank you so much, Miss Elia.
No problem. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. Please, if the two of you could both wait in the first floor lobby.
Was that not where we are? Yeah.
Nikki, why don't we rest here for a bit, then... Whoa! What was that sound?
What's that sound?
Fireworks?
Fireworks? That's definitely fireworks. Who's setting them off in broad daylight?
Pretty sure it's nighttime.
What's going on? Fireworks. Wait, didn't the boss tell us to keep an eye out for fire hazards?
Oh no, that stuff's all flammable! Please don't let it catch fire! I'll lose my job!
These fans, honestly. What don't they get up to? Come on, let's check it out.
Oh, wishing one, don't let this be a fire hazard.
Nikki, look! Over there. Someone's sneaking around. And they're going upstairs. Are they up to something shady?
That figure looks kind of familiar.
I remember now. She was sneaking around like that at Bibcoon's Chuckle Club, tailing Fino when he ran out.
That's it. No wonder she looks familiar.
Something fishy going on. I feel it in my whiskers. Should we follow her? Or maybe it's bad timing to go up there now.
In case something serious happens, let's go there and see what's up.
Couldn't we just go tell that lady? There's a couple up the big stage box caught fire, the losses would be huge. Oh, the guards on both sides are gone.
Stop right there! Who are you? What are you doing?
Ah! Oh, you scared me. Okay. You're not the bodyguards.
Team Nikki Momo is way tougher than any bodyguard. What are you doing here? Come clean, or I'll call someone to haul you off.
Shh! Nikki, Momo, please! I'm begging you, keep it down! If you make a scene and someone shows up, we'll all be in trouble.
Quit whispering nonsense, and just come quietly.
Shifty eyes, sneaking around, slipping through doors. You look very suspicious.
Come on, Nikki and Momo, have some mercy. There's too much to explain all at once.
Why is this door open? Did someone just go in?
Oh no! The bodyguards I distracted are almost back.
Nikki, I just realized something. If the two of us get caught here right now, won't it be really hard to explain?
Oh, thank the wishing one. It opened. Quick, inside. It'll be easier to talk than out here. I'll explain in a minute.
She grabbed Nikki and Momo and pulled them into the room she had just unlocked. They heard the breath and started as footsteps far away faded away.
Alright, talk. Why were you sneaking around and picking locks?
Come clean and we'll go easy. Out with it.
I'm not a bad person. Every bad person says that. I'm really not, though. Besides, you two are in someone's room now, too. So if we're being honest, none of us are totally innocent right now.
Huh? Did you just turn this around on us? Nikki, enough talk. Let's just hand her over to Captain Haya's guards.
Oh, no. That's not what I meant. Actually, it's just... I decode public opinion and seek the truth. I'm Heartcraft Youth Times columnist Fiona.
What's that?
Never heard of it. Well, we're just a small newspaper that launched pretty recently. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of us. But I believe that if we hold onto our sense of justice, pierce the shroud of lies, and dissect the rot of corruption lurking in the shadows, one day the Heartcraft Youth Times will become the greatest newspaper ever!
Oh, a fellow champion of justice!
I'm glad you came clean, but I still don't understand how it all fits together. What does justice have to do with picking locks? Because I smell something fishy about the Ever Melody Troupe. To tell the truth, I've followed them for 10 performances now, never missing a single one, and I discovered something shocking. Every show, every performer, and every single move is exactly the same. The way they act, the angle of their smiles, even the number of stray hairs flying through the air is identical.
You even counted their hairs?
Maybe they're just really professional. Like, so good they can replicate every single detail perfectly? That's what I thought at first. I was ready to write a piece about their pursuit of perfection, but then the troupe refused every single interview request. So I decided to stake out their accommodation, hoping to catch a performer or two when they went out to eat. But that's when it got weird. Guess what I discovered?
They're all ghosts. They all died in that fire. That whole thing, the suitcase with magic-y things and stuff, it's all spooky, haunted, cursed things. Remnants of the people that all died, that were a part of the troupe. They sneak out to eat barbecue. They are replicants. Right,
you don't mean... Are they all replicants? And then for each show they switch out the whole group? No. It's not that wild. Actually, I waited 3 whole days, and besides Mr. Ennio, not a single performer left the inn. They didn't even leave their rooms! Isn't that strange? So after that, I started investigating this troupe. That's why I disguised myself as an assistant for the club to watch them up close, and sure enough, I spotted that suspicious performer from earlier.
So it really was you who tailed Vino out of the club?
Huh? You saw me? Nothing gets by you, Momo. Gosh, darn it! The guy who sold me this gear swore it would keep me hidden.
What are you mumbling about?
I mean, yes, that was me, but I lost him. So I figured I'd sneak in and investigate the inn while they were out. And conveniently, you just happened to do it while someone lit fireworks in broad daylight distracting the guards? I don't buy it. You really don't miss a beat. Yes, the fireworks were my idea. I asked a kid to light them for me. He didn't know what I was planning, so please don't blame him. If you want us to believe you, show us there's really something suspicious going on here. Prove it. There is, I swear! I checked every one of the rooms assigned to the troupe. Apart from this one, they're all spotless. They're so clean. It's like none of the performers even existed. I'm telling you, Mr. Ennio must be up to no good. If the performers are in danger, I can't just stand by and watch. So, on behalf of the Heartcraft Youth Times, I'm gonna uncover the Ever Melody Troupe's dark secrets. Rooms that look like no one ever checked into them. performers who never leave, and Mr. Ennio refusing every interview. What's he trying to hide? And that one particular performer, plus the strange vision. Maybe they're connected.
Looks like we're all on the same page. Wait, did you say you had a vision? Did I hear that right?
You remember the strange thing she saw when she touched the brooch.
Are you serious? If any of the performers really suffered that kind of experience, or if it's really a premonition of something that could happen,
We need to do something fast.
for the safety of the performers, we need to find out what's really going on.
So, you agreed to help me investigate? Nikki and Momo, thank you! On behalf of the Heartcraft Youth Times, thank you so much!
Not like you ever actually asked.
Alright then, let's start with this room. It's the only one that shows any real signs of life. Maybe it holds some hidden clues. Oh, and for the report to be believable, we'll need real photos. So if you see anything suspicious, please snap a picture for me. The layout's not much different from the other rooms, but there are way more personal belongings here. This must be Mr.
Actually,
Ennio's
okay, so
room.
they're puppets.
If he really did something
He
bad to
controls
the
them with his
performers, he
puppetry
must have left
master.
some
He
sort
makes
of
the
clue
puppets.
behind. I'll look
I miss
around.
so much.
What's this
Ooh.
With a round handle and a pointy tip.
Looks like some sort of special tool set. Let's snap a photo.
Same dream again. I'm running through the night and the wind, the dark and the smoke never far behind. Promises, he whispers, bring only a cold, crushing fear. Dream wraps around me like a gown soaked in ice water. Clings so tightly that I can't breathe, and yet find myself longing for that suffocating moment. Because right before my breath stops, I can hear them again. Those familiar voices I haven't heard in 12 long years. I work quickly, even a dream that it's time to make a change for all of us, at least before the dark swallows me whole. Like each other.
This looks like Mr. Ennio's notebook. It says he had a nightmare and mentions a day that fills him with endless regret. A monster in a crimson cloak. It's time to make a change. What's that all about?
But I hope you're going well and wonderful this early morning, Red. Ennio's diary.
So many delicate blades. But they're not kitchen knives, and it looks like they're not weapons either.
They're Whitland tools.
And there were a few unfinished wooden blocks. They look like little wooden figures.
I get
He's a
it
puppet
now. These
monster.
are tools for carving puppets. Who'd have thought a serious troop leader like Mr. Ennio would have such an adorable hobby?
Observing the place, Nikki and Fiona exchange what they found.
I haven't found anything else that's useful, but about that regret you mentioned, the change, and the puppet tools. I'm totally stumped.
Was it just fireworks? What happened today can never happen again. Remember, any fire hazards must be snuffed out immediately.
It's Mr. Ennio. He's back.
Don't panic. I learned a trick while investigating a Duke's bribery scandal. All we have to do is jump out the window and we're home free.
Phew. Thank goodness you have a plan.
Oh no, the window's locked. It won't budge.
You're on the inside though.
We'll just have to hide. Over there.
Behind the curtains.
He's coming. He's coming. What do we do, Nikki?
Shh, don't panic. I'll protect you. We can just...
Found Narnia yet? I read.
Nikki, you're finally awake. Every time this happens, I'm the first one to wake up. I was really worried seeing you pass out like that. If this keeps happening, my heart is gonna implode.
Don't worry, Momo. Seeing you as soon as I wake up is the most reassuring part every time.
Really? Well, then maybe it's not so bad that I wake up earlier.
But what's going on? Why are we in a theater now?
I have no idea. Earlier, we were squeezed together in that dark wardrobe. Then we were feeling our way around and touched something box-shaped, and then nothing.
Could this be the Evermelody Troupe's box theater? Maybe what we touched in the wardrobe was Mr. Enio's suitcase.
Now that you mention it, it does sound possible. But isn't the box theater super popular? Everyone loves it, but being here makes me feel really uneasy. Nikki, we should find a way out of here fast.
Looks like there's someone over there.
Hey! You over there! Hey! Am I too quiet? Hey! Can you hear me?
Let's just go over there.
What a powerful pose! Such strong, graceful moves!
Such a beautiful voice. Is this what they call an all-around performer?
Singing and dancing at the same time looks exhausting.
But she doesn't seem tired at all. She just kept repeating the same dance move without any pause just now.
Yeah, aren't you tired? Is this what it means to have the soul of a dancer? She's completely immersed in her art. That sounds really nice. Sir, do you know where we are? He's so focused, I don't even think he's noticed us.
Strange. I guess making art really does require your full attention, huh?
Like they're stuck. It's eerie. It's like like an impression of them was captured before the big fire or something.
Violin.
Oh, this one talks.
Excuse me, miss. Hello? Violin. Performance.
Her posture's so weird.
Seems like she's playing an instrument. Sounds like she's looking for a violin.
Ugh, after going around in circles, we haven't found anything useful. They just keep singing.
All three of them are singing similar melodies, so it's probably the same song. No clues for now. Better take some photos to record this.
Oh, my violin's over there. Oh. Do I have to get all of them? I have to get them all. I'll just give you... Ooh, fire.
Why is the floor all black and dirty? Don't they clean it?
The other things nearby have similar marks. Let's take photos of these too.
Try a trumpet maybe. That'll wake him up.
Nikki, look at this one. It's a group photo of the 3 people who were singing before. They're with their companions.
The person in the front row looks really familiar. Isn't that the performer who suddenly appeared at the club?
You're right. They look exactly the same. There's some writing on the back of the photo. Renita's birthday party. Could that be her name?
Renita? Do Renita and the 3 performers we saw earlier all belong to the same troupe?
The 17th revised edition of the Grand Maryland Tour Plan has been completed. July 5th, completed the race. Number 8, opening 9-2. Our dream is finally about to come true. Let's do this with biceps. What dress are you wearing? It's the fire-ish one. I'll have a look in a second.
Grand Mirrorland Tour. It says here that a troupe was planning a new show, and they intended to tour all across Mirrorland.
Looks like they had high hopes for the upcoming performance and even organized a fireworks show. They bought a ton of fireworks for it.
The fireworks
I
went off
really
and
wish I
burnt
could
them
see
all
how
down, they all
spectacular
died.
that show was. Hey, what's this loose page?
It's a sketch. It must be the costumes they designed for the tour.
I'm off to lurk. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Viking. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful, fantastic rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now.
Since coming to this theater, I've met so many strange people and things. My head is bursting with questions. Where are we? Who are they? Why are they here? And why are we here?
Don't worry, we've gathered a lot of info already. Let's sort out what we have first.
Okay, but let's go somewhere else. Being surrounded by all these weird people and things, I'm getting creeped out.
Momo, from what we've uncovered, I'm pretty sure that this is the Evermelody Troupe's box theater. The proof is...
Photo with the burn marks. Photo of the puppet making tools. Photo of the 3 performers.
Look at this photo. The key lies with these 3. Judging by their clothes and behavior, they're most likely performers. And we came to this theater from Mr. Ennio's room, so it adds up. This should be the Evermelody Troupe's box theater, so it stands to reason that these performers belong here too. For some reason, though, they keep repeating that same song over and over again, and they can't seem to communicate.
Right, I remember. Their singing's nice, but their hearing is terrible. Oh wait, that old photo backstage also shows them. There are 5 of them in total. These 3, Renita, and a man we haven't seen before. No clue who he is.
He's the old guy.
There's something that's bugging me about that photo. It seems like it was taken many years ago, but from the looks of it, the performers haven't aged at all. They're not elves or any other long-lived creature. So, how do they manage that?
Could it be that Mr. Ennio has some special skill or tool that helps these performers stay youthful and radiant?
Let me think. Maybe it's connected to the...
Puppet making tools.
Maybe. Do these puppet-making tools have some special purpose?
Let me think. Those tools are pretty run-of-the-mill. They're not exactly the kind of thing that would keep someone forever young.
But it feels like there's more beneath the surface. Vino said before that Mr. Ennio doesn't care about anything outside the musical arts. If he really loves carving puppets so much, then why aren't there any finished puppets in his room or the theater either? I get the feeling that that man is hiding a lot of secrets.
That's right! And in the notebook, There's talk about fear and regret. I just don't get it. Could it be like Fiona said? That he's done some bad things to the troop?
Then there's the troop itself. I still have doubts about them. It seems like there's more than just the Evermelody troop here. Let's take another look at those burnt things.
The stuff in the photo is all burnt and charred. It seems like something terrible happened.
Why are all the Lorelei troop's belongings all mixed up in the Evermelody troop's stuff?
Speaking of which, that plan for the Grand Mirrorland tour mentioned a fireworks show. I thought it was part of the Evermelody troop's special performance. But now that I think about it, neither the club nor the box theater has enough indoor space for a fireworks show. Maybe it wasn't made for the Evermelody troop at first, but for the Lorelei troop instead.
Maybe there used to be a group named the Lorelei troop, but after some accident on their tour, they became the Evermelody troop.
What do you think happened to them? My gut says whatever it was, wasn't good.
I can't figure it out now. Let's just find the exit and meet up with Fiona. She's been investigating the troop longer and might have some new clues.
What's that sound? Is someone there?
It's coming from the corner. Let's check it out.
And now we get the costume, yep, for the moment.
Nikki, when did you learn to play the harp? That outfit looked so pure, like a forest fairy.
It didn't feel like I was playing by myself. It felt like the strings were guiding me. When I put on this outfit, I felt something special. Like I was sitting with friends on a lazy afternoon. It felt so relaxed and happy.
Well, hearing such a cheerful tune in this creepy theater did nothing to make me feel calmer.
That melody sounded familiar too. Kinda like the sad song I heard when I found that brooch. Those same notes contain both unrestrained joy as well as a deep sorrow. I wonder what that performer has been through. That's Mr. Anio's voice. What's he looking for?
Never mind. Let's just find a safe place to hide.
Even more, hid inside a huge prop crate. After a while, the shaking in the theater finally stopped. Wow, fantastic.
Theater flipped upside down. What did we...
Inside the inverted box theater, wander performers shrouded in dark essence, strapped in a distorted play. When Nikki approaches, they will chase and hurt her, then briefly pause their actions. Hitting them with a purifying orb will also halt their movements for a short time. After some time, they will take their final bow, ending the pursuit and vanishing from the theater.
Anio, do! The performers just now. It's changed. They have seams and markings all over them, like puppets.
Yeah, you can see she's an actual doll. Ooh. Spooky. Oh. Oh, fiddlesticks.
What a strange place. Should a theater even have an area like this?
Look at the wall pattern. It looks like fabric. Is this the lining of the box? Maybe we're inside a hidden compartment.
Yup.
Whoa. Man. Nice. Falling asleep. We gotta get to our rolls.
This is so scary, Nikki!
Nikki? You...
Not here either. Looks like it's not here. I'll check somewhere else. Sorry to bother you.
And you grab the suitcase and ran away.
Why did he
John,
run
you
off
okay?
as soon as
Looking
he saw
tired,
us?
very tired.
Momo, I
Why are you
think
so
I've got
quiet,
it.
Mama?
He was probably looking for the brooch we found.
We gotta get to a good
yeah.
part where we
can't
can
jump in and get it
stop,
back?
do the
Then we can ask
rolls,
about
and then we can be done for today.
Nikki, the brooch in your hand.
Is that what Mr. Enio's been looking for? We're planning to return it to him.
Maybe wait a bit.
Wait, if we wait too long, he'll be too far ahead to catch.
Actually, I have some questions for you both.
Questions for us?
Oh, there we go. That's good enough. I'm gonna go outside so we can get to a point where we can do dailies when we come back. Go to sleep, Pongy Pongy. Yeah. There we go. Got enough for an extra like three things of this. Why does it say it twice? Because the new thing that does the commands, it says who made the command. So Pongy made the command that had Pongy saying a quote. Sorry, quote. Pongy made the quote about Pongy's quote. So yeah, that works. I can tweak it and change it though, which I will. It's wholesome here, says me. And then, if you say so, says Colorfully Willy. Oh, no. So Colorful Willy didn't say. Colorful Willy made that quote. Okay. There we go. Because that's how people naturally do the things. So I said, it's wholesome here. And then Colorful Willy just added on to the next part. You say so. But Colorful Willy made that quote. There. Colorful Willy is the best. Totally a real quote by me. And it says that I said it. Now, that one, what's interesting is that that's a part of the old quotes that had to be carried over that I had to put in myself. And because I put them in myself, it says that I made the quotes. But that quote was made by Colorful Willy way back when on the previous system when I did the one when I used to do it inside. So that quote was actually not by me. The redo of it is. Alright, so we're not doing no. So close to getting another one. If you say so. The decor catalog can be purchased from Posey. While exploring Maryland, if you come across furniture that matches the catalog entry, be sure to take a photo. Oh, capture it with Momo's camera to unlock the corresponding sketch. Interesting. Gotta go purchase them from. Let's see. What's this thing? Ah. Okay. We're ready to do our rolls. Now we're only doing rolls on the permanent because Kura said I'm not allowed to roll on that yet. So we got 23, which means we can do 2 sets of 10 rolls. So it's nothing super exciting, but you know, we still don't have all the whispering of waves. So we will get a deep echo, and because we're doing 20, we will get a piece of it. Oh yeah, and we'll get 2 pieces of a 4-star thing. I think we've got all the 4 stars though, but we're working on the redo things. I think. So yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, we didn't get a pace, which means we should in the next one. So we got more of that butterfly bug one for the second one, which is like an autumn color, I think, or something. Is it? Or the autumn's the one when we level them up. Get it? Something like that. Alright, now for the second 10 batch of it, which we will get a deep echo, and we should get a piece of it because it's meant to be 1 in every 20, right? Something like that. like I said. Oh, we got more of the second one of the Grout outfit. They feel just a little different how they're popping up and moving in comparison to normal. There we go, we got the actual dress. We got the actual dress of it. Oh, very good, very nice. We're only 2 away now from completing it. Very nice. Very, very good. Now for our deep echoes. We got the 2 things. All right. Frame thing for our picture, stuff in the whatchamacalls, and what's it called? Oh, we got a little Momo thingy coming up in our next 20 from them. We'll end up hitting the what's it called and getting another blue thing from that, which will put us at 4. How are we with our things? Okay. We got 3 there then. So we'll have 7 with the next one from the what's it called, from the mirror journey, and we're only 3 off. We're not that far behind. We're not that far away from another 10. But I'm an hour away from it resetting? Fiddlesticks. I'm not gonna stay up for another hour doing this. I'm too tired. Oh, we got 2 pictures. Ah, from the thingy. See. Actually, I think there's codes. I think... Oh, fiddlesticks. Didn't Kuro or someone put codes in the thing? They're probably going to be ones that I'll have to actually do, like, on the actual computer, won't they? Big, long one. I don't mind this theme that they've got going on. Okay, not a big fan of the starting intro menu song thing here. Like, it's not that I'm not a fan of it, it's just it's not as nice as some of the other ones have been. Okay, but... $298 hours. 2 more hours and we're at 300 hours on Nikki. Alrighty. Recap, final things. Saturday is YouTube React Day videos we watch. We go through them. And the Gamer Teas, which we've got the Sherba Mate, black tea, Sleepy Time with Theomamine, and the ginger turmeric. Got them 4 things to go through. Dimitri drinks tea. He drinks his Yorkshire tea. I don't drink tea. I don't like tea. I don't like coffee. I'd like to like tea, but I can't. It's like when you make cordial, but you put so little in it, it changes the taste of the water, but it makes it terrible because it's not enough to make it a good flavor. What tea is. Anyway, so we'll see how that goes. So they're probably not going. I'm not going to be rating any of them very highly, I dare say. But yeah, so that will be happening on Saturday as we're doing the YouTube Reacts. Now that's going to be a bit tricky to how I do the YouTube Reacts thing, but probably what I'll do is how I do those what's it called when we do the community games days, right? And I have the laptop hooked into it so I can play the videos on the laptop. You see them all here because it's coming through as if it's like on the console or something. So it doesn't mess with the actual streaming laptop because that can't handle playing videos. We've done it before and it's very so, especially playing multiple ones and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's what we'll do for that on Saturday, and then Monday will be the cosplay with the Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, most likely. If it's not, it'll be something else, but it'll most likely be that. Yes. But when will I be back, and what will I be doing? Well, it is Wednesday, just past 8, which means tomorrow's Thursday, so I'll be back Thursday, I guess. We'll maybe do some more Nikki, a little more Nikki. Oh, it's daily. Oh, I don't want. Oh, let's get. I want break from Nikki, but they've got all these things I gotta do every day with Nikki. Oh, it's just too much Nikki. There is only do. No, maybe. Welcome to Girl Catching Hell. Yep. And then see, next month is Spooky Month, which is where we've got to be doing the spooky games. We'll have to do some polls for what spooky games people want me to play, because I can't play all of them, but we got a bunch, and people can be like which specific, like maybe bigger ones or something they want me to do for the thing. See, because we did Alan Wake last time, right? The first Alan Wake. I've got Control. I don't have Alan Wake 2. That's too expensive still. But I've got Control, which is set in the same universe. So that could be an interesting one. And then, but we got like, I don't know, other fancy ones. The Dead Space remake. Other ones. And then, yeah, we'll do that at some point. Closer to the end of the month, we'll figure that out. Yeah, I want to do more of, because we haven't done it in a while. We want to do more of the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 stuff. We want to do more of that. We haven't done that in a while. Problem is I need to get the stuff out so we can continue resuming going through, checking, making sure the games work from some of the ones that we've opened. So we gotta be doing that again, still resuming that. And see, we did Harry Potter and Harry Potter 2 last year. So on PlayStation 2 was where the third and the others were. So what's that? Prisoner of Azkaban and the Mysterious Cup of Mystery and the Hippogriffini's Tail Feathers or something like that. All those ones. I don't know if I've got the third one, the Prisoner of Azkaban. Have to have a look. Find them all again. But that stuff we'll try and do as well next month. Anyway. I think there's like 2 days left for the possibility for people to get into the artwork thing. And yeah. And also I need to make sure I make the thing in the Discord for the Smash or Pass thing, because we might do that when we do the spooky game night. If that ends up finishing earlier, we can then finish off with the thing and the stuff. I'm tired. My neck is really sore. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with more Nikki, or maybe the Hello Kitty Island game or something like that. Or maybe both. We'll see. Depends how tired I am. It's going to start getting warmer, which is, you know, tired too. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining me this afternoon into evening. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.